Hey, Llama here. We're back again. Back on Genesis 1, playing Ark Survival Evolved. Trying to learn a little bit about it. Ready for Ark Survival Ascended's launch. Let me just... a moment somewhere. I've managed to take out all of the sand on the stream. All right. Better? There we go. We should be right. Ah, gee. Well, I'm glad I picked up on that at the beginning and didn't do 3 hours of streaming with no sand. Okay, well, update time. The base is a bit different, you may notice. So a lot of work, I've put a lot of work into the base here. This is our new Arctic base. So you remember I built this this rounded bit here, this round bit, with the gate on the front, and then I had some spots here where I was going to put windows, which I have since done. And I actually said I was going to extend this bit out flat, which I've done. And I've added a little bit. I've obviously damaged that by punching it or something, but added a fair bit. You know, we get a bit of crystal back in the bog where our base is there, so I had the opportunity to make some more glass and just kind of, I don't know, spruce the place up a bit. And then I did a second story up here just to open it up a bit. I think give it a bit of, I don't know, a bit of shape, a bit of design. Outside here we've got, ignore that hodgepodge of stairs, but we've got a nice little sort of balcony. We can run around all the way around the outside. This really, I haven't found an adequate way of doing this properly, but this is because I placed all these water tanks up on top, because we don't have direct access to water here, so there's no actual water source anywhere near. So I've used the old trick of placing a lot of water tanks on top of the roof, and these are all joined together by water pipes, because of course this is Ark Survival Evolved and there's no wireless water. And then I've run pipes down into the base to basically to these two things here, which is mainly so the cooker and a tap that we can drink from. And that's good. Now, I can't remember who it was. Someone was saying about my placement of fridges and vaults and whatnot that weren't exactly spot on. They found it a little bit triggering because you know, they weren't lined up next to each other. Well, prepare yourself for this. Of course, building in Ark Survival Evolved. Yes, look at those gaps. Aren't they horrible? That wouldn't work. That wouldn't happen in Ascended. So, if you found the fridges and the vaults triggering, you're probably going to have trouble sleeping after seeing this. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know. There's just random gaps here and there, and it's like all the walls here line up. It's nothing to do with that, but for some reason, yeah. Anyway, you know what? I remembered it was at this point, after putting all this work into it and then having these massive cracks in the roof, that I remembered my intense dislike for building in Ark Survival Evolved, and why I really do appreciate the building differences in Ark Survival Ascended. But anyway, I'm sure there's a way around it, but it would have required dismantling the roof again and putting it all together again and messing around with it, and frankly I don't want to spend too much time doing that. So we'll have a look at it there, look at that, what a mess, and now we'll just try and avoid looking up so that we don't have to deal with it. What else? Well, all this stuff I moved across from the bog biome, so we've got our placed a generator in here again. No wireless electricity, so you know it's all hidden as best as possible. behind a door at least. And all the stuff that gets powered by that is kind of along this wall. And then I've got my lights here going to these sockets, and I used a little trick that I remember from all my years of playing Ark Survival Evolved in laying some hidden power in the foundations effectively, so that I could run power from here to these two lights at the other at each end. And I have to say, and you'll probably see when it gets dark, this is another thing that's definitely different from Ark Survival Ascended, is the lighting. The lighting actually works much more effectively on here, which I'm really quite surprised by. But yeah, this lighting, these two lights light this entire base adequately, I would say, is probably the best way of describing it. So pretty pleased with that, but you'll see that when it gets dark at some point. What else did we do? So here we got another Rex. Now I wanted to go and get a male Rex. So we had this one here. This was the one that was a 125, a wild 125, and we tamed that in at, I can't remember what it tamed in at now, 185 or something like that. And obviously it's been leveled a bit since then. So that was that one. That was a female, and what I needed to do was go and find a male so I could start breeding them, and I could then get an imprinted one, and I could also start making kibble for taming basilos and things like that. And unfortunately or fortunately, depending on which way you look at it, this one was a 140. No, it was a 145 actually. It was a 145. So it was kind of like, well, I had to tame in, but it was unfortunately another female. And if I use the HLNA trick, there we go. You can see this one's got 289.9 damage, 7255 health. So this has had no levels in it whatsoever yet. This is its sort of base stats, and obviously this one has, and unfortunately HLNA shows actual levels, not pre sort of leveling levels. Oh, that's a horrible way of explaining it. So yeah, this is the better of the two. So I now can use this Rex effectively a little less risk, a little more risk-free, I should say. So in other words, if I kill it, which I seem to have a habit of doing, then I have this one still. I guess that's where I'm going with that. I also bred up a load of Bloodstalkers. So they're in here. And so, yeah, here we go. These are all, so these, oh, that one's not, that must have been one of the tamed ones. These are all 100% imprinted. So I bred up, I think I bred up like 6 of them or something like that, and raised them. And I've been sort of practicing with them a bit, because my, my Bloodstalker skills leave a bit to be desired. Let's get, I had a stego here because I'd got some narcotics and made some narcs, but this is the Bloodstalker that I've sort of leveled so far, and this is an imprinted one, and it's got reasonably good stats. Let's go into its inventory. We've got another level up, another level there. I'm going to put that in health actually. So yeah, so we've got 6.5k health. The 2100 stamina is its base. It's got 621 weight, which is a bit light on, and 450 melee, which has been leveled. Oh look, an Ovis. So when we find our male Rex that we'll be looking for, then the Ovis will be what we need. Now, I've been practicing, and I feel I'm getting a little better. A little better, that is. Not really good, just a little better. I sort of figured out some things. So, firstly, the swinging, the dual swinging and the single swinging, and then also when you stop, how to sort of, Oh, there we go. He says not doing it very well at all. How to sort of cling on to something once you've stopped. Oh, what's that? I did take. I did. Oh, get out of here! That's at 150. Oh, dog got all excited. That's a 150 mammoth. The reason why I got off the Bloodstalker is that if you select, I hope they fix this, if you select the spyglass while you're on it, incredibly hard to control. It can spin you in circles. Well, Dodicarus is a 125. Oh, 150 mammoth. I don't really want to tame a mammoth. I've already tamed one. And it's got 2 Therazinos around it, which I'm not a huge fan of. That's only a level 20. What's this one? And also a level 20. Maybe we'll just remember it's there. I don't know. I would, do you know what? Normally I would say let's tame it, but I've already tamed a 140. And I used kibble to tame it. So it wasn't cheap. And I think we got other things to do. I don't think I need another mammoth. I only really wanted to use it for wood gathering, and I've got one. So as much as that's the 150 I was probably looking for the other day, I might leave it. I think today we need to. So there's a couple of things I want to do. I want to get a male Rex, so that we can get, as I said, we can start breeding Rexes, and also so that I can get some eggs, because I've had these guys sitting out here in the hope that they'll just sort of passively drop an egg here and there. And they haven't. So I've only got 1 Rex egg in my egg fridge, and that was one that I picked up in the ocean biome that had been dropped by a wild one. So I really need to be able to get my Rex eggs so that I can get some kibble. Now, if we can't find a Rex, then we might have to tame a couple of low-level Therazinos for the same reason, because they will also give, their eggs will make the same kibble. And the main reason why I want the kibble is not so I can tame more Rexes, because basically I can use mutton to tame the Rexes. That's not a problem. And as you can see by the sheep outside, mutton here is not really an issue. Well, I'm playing on a server on my own and I'm not competing with other people for it, then mutton is easy to get. But I do want kibble to tame a Basilo, because I don't want to have to deal with mutton spoil timers while I'm passive taming a Basilosaurus in the water. And I really want to get one of those so that we can crack on with the ocean missions. And then obviously the Rexes, I want to get an imprinted decent level Rex, so that we can crack on with some of the fight missions and the other missions in sort of all the biomes. So that's the thinking for today. I think base wise we're kind of going to leave it. I think I'm okay with the base where it is at the moment, and so on, but definitely want some. I'm going to take 400 Narc arrows, remembering that these guys take a lot to knock them down. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to take 5 crossbows. It seems a bit of overkill, but there's nothing worse than running out of stuff like that. I'm going to grab my 5 gates. I am going to take a couple of bear traps. Now, the last time I tamed the X-Rex on stream, it didn't actually hit the bear trap. It kind of wandered in to the trap and didn't trigger it. But this one, when I was taming this one last night when I wasn't streaming, I had all sorts of trouble getting it in the trap. And I'm not going to lie, I got a little frustrated. It was quite annoying. I'm glad I wasn't streaming, since words were said that wouldn't have been very family friendly. Yes, I think we'll just leave that there. But needless to say, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. So I'm going to use the bear trap, and then at least if we find one, I'm increasing the chances of me being able to take it out. What else do I need? I'm wearing fur, which I'm going to have to get rid of, because I don't want to take that to the volcano biome. I need water. Of course I need water. And I'm going to need... I had health brews. I think I'm going to... Oh, not in there. This fridge. I think I'll take some health brews with me. I'm going to take... Yeah, so I'm going to take some water. Put that down there. I can probably make a normal canteen, actually. I should think about doing that, but maybe if we find our way to the ice fishing area again where all those penguins are, I might chow down on a couple of those and bring some organic poly back. Is that it? And I'm going to take this because it helps keep you cool in the heat. And I'm going to take a cactus broth only because, not really for the invisibility, but more because it slows down your water consumption, and that's a real sort of showstopper in the volcanic biome. But I'm not going to lie, initially when we spawn in, the invisibility is going to be quite useful. All right, let's go to the bog biome. There's a method in my madness here.
Why, hello there.
Hello. I'll take the 300 hexagons for saying hello. I'm going to go to the bog west, which is obviously that's where our base, our previous base is. When we get there, you'll notice that I did in fact make the industrial forge that I had all the materials for last time. So the rest of the base is pretty empty, but because the metal nodes there are really good, I thought, you know what, I'm just going to use that as a metal harvesting base now, really, because it's got good metal, it's got good crystal. It is, however, I found a little irritating to transfer it from there to the Arctic base. Oh, I'm already getting attacked by something. Okay, buttons. What am I getting attacked by? Oh. Alright, well there's my fur gear damaged. Get rid of this guy. And then I only came here so I could put... Because here's the thing, if I land in the volcanic biome wearing fur, my health drops immediately. So I thought, you know what, we'll go to the bog and I'll just stick it in a vault there. And then I can put the ghillie gear on. And then we can transfer to the volcanic biome. It's probably steps that really aren't necessary. So here you go. Yeah, the whole place is looking pretty bare. I've still got the crops going here for the kibble, and yeah, I've got this forge which I built up last night and set going, which is yeah, it's pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. What have we got in here? I'm going to put this fur gear in this vault. I should probably transfer these bolts across as well. Yeah, look at the damage to that. Honestly. I did a few more missions as well to get some hexagons up. This is the loot I got from those missions, so nothing earth-shattering. I think... What did I get that we hadn't got before? I did get a shotgun. A pump action shotgun. I got another Rex saddle, interestingly. Actually, let's put that on this guy. It's a good call because That's got twice the armor of that one. We'll keep that. I'll put that in here instead. That might make a bit of a difference if we get caught in a compromising situation. Do you know what I'm also going to take? I've got loads of these, so a hazard suit hat. Now I can't remember if the hat works against basilisks just on its own, or if you need the full suit. I feel like it's the full suit. I think it is the full suit, which means the hat's not going to help. But if we do come across a basilisk, I'll try it, but I don't think it makes any difference. Anyway, let's go. Let's take our cooling stuff. Let's put our ghillie on, and let's teleport to the volcano. Where are we going to go? Volcano West is where the sort of base thing that we've got is. So we'll go there to start with, I think. So I want to make sure I've got tranks loaded into all of those crossbows, because I don't accidentally want to damage anything. Particularly if we come across a good Rex, hoping for a male Rex. It doesn't even have to be a good level. I'll take anything, honestly. Any sort of male X-Rex.
Here we are, right on time.
Here we are indeed. Oh shit, Kentro. So, pardon my French. That was a bit of a shock. Okay, let's have a look. What have we got? Lay of the land. Trikes. Alright. Not terribly useful. An RG. Keep away from that. Need a Rex, please, game. A male X-Rex, please. I mean, I wouldn't knock back a 150 if you happen to deliver one to me. But I would also be equally happy with a level 20. Okay. Well, I'm not... okay. Not seeing a Rex yet. What's that? Another thorny dragon. I want to keep away from them. They tend to chase you to the end of the earth. What's an Anki? An X-Anki? That's the other thing that I do want to get. That's a one, was that 125 or 25? No, 25. Okay. Well, then I'm not really all that interested. How far up here do we want to go? I wonder. I'm also very conscious of basilisks because they spawn quite commonly in this biome. And it's not unusual for you not to see them until you've already aggroed them. Oh, what? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that thing will one-shot me. Oh, run away. Let's teleport somewhere different. Let's go south. Oh, I do recall there's an incredibly high chance that if the volcano's erupting and you're within range, that you get hit by it. It's like it zones in on you almost, and it is a one-shot. So, teleport. Oh, there we go. It's oh. And we died anyway. There you go. That's a really good example of what I was talking about. We died. I don't think the teleport completed. And we died. Well, that's annoying. Well, the worst thing being, well, maybe not the worst thing, but Obviously, we're now going to spawn in. Is the volcano still erupting? It seems to have stopped now. Of course, we're not invisible anymore, and there's, for some reason, there's a metric ton of scorpions on the loose. Well, that literally jump scared me. So we died, and unfortunately, yeah, there we go, our body did not teleport. So even though the teleport looked like it was complete, we were still there long enough for the volcano to hit us. It's funny that it seems to have stopped erupting now. I don't know why that is. I would have thought it was still going. But there we go. Of course, I've got no doubt that the way the volcano operates... Oh, there's that poor iguanodon that was next to us. The way the volcano operates will likely have changed with the new Ark Survival Ascended. I think we're going to have to teleport back to base because... oh, do we? Well, we're thirsty and we've lost all our water. Oh no, we've got water. Oh, avalanche. Can I get out of the way of it? Yes. Okay, so I can drink. There we go. I've lost all my ghillie gear. But I guess I can buy... I need hide. And then I can buy some polymer from the shop. And I can fix the ghillie gear. Let's get some fiber. And then maybe we'll teleport to a different section. Let's get the Rex out here. Oh, there we go. While am I doing it, I guess? We can kill this level 25 Anki. And I can get some hide from these guys. Get some polymer from the shop. And we can fix our ghillie gear. And then we'll see, we'll teleport to a different section of the volcano biome to see if we can find an X-Rex. Or we'll just, I mean, we can continue this journey, I guess. Is that going to be enough hide? It may well be. Let's have a look. Exchange checks. Oh, don't do that to me. HLNA is a rage baiter. I'm telling you now.
Here's what I've got.
The fact.
Ka-ching!
Alright, let's get to... I didn't really check how much I needed, but... what do we need here? Oh, way more than I've got. 18. Oh, that's going to cost me a fortune.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
Oh, all my hexagons are going to go in repairing my ghillie gear.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, your prices are too rich. I need to run on a different rate of inflation. Alright, let's have a look. It's there. It's because I'm not using primitive stuff, that's why. Oh, have I already run out? No, seriously? How much did that just use? 14. Need 7 for that. So hang on, 10, 16, so 26, 36, 44. I need 44? I can't afford that much. So I'm only getting 5 for 500. I can only get another 15.
Come again soon.
Oh, I just feel like I just wasted a load of hexagons then. I did a lot of missions to get those. Well, I guess we're going with a hat and some gloves. It feels a little... I feel like things are starting to go wrong already and we barely got started. Anyway, alright, I suppose it is what it is. I was kind of hoping, I was counting on the ghillie to reduce the aggro range of things, but it's not going to do that if I'm only wearing a hat and gloves. Alright, let's go around these guys. They're having their own little bust up. We don't need to get involved in that. Let's see. I think that's a dead end up there from memory. I'm going from memory now. It's been so long since I've actually sort of navigated around this biome. I feel like up here on the left, we're going with the stamina struggle. Up here on the left, oh yeah, there's the water, and then I'm sure further up this left-hand path is oh, is that a magmasaur? Oh, that's the other thing we need to keep away from. That is a magmasaur. Oh, we need to get away from that. That will kill us. That will one-shot us. And set fire to us and all sorts of nasty things. Yeah, we don't want nothing to do with that. Magmasaurs. We need to get a magmasaur egg. So we can use them for harvesting metal. That is true. We want to do that there in the volcano. Inside the volcano. That's not it erupting again, is it? Oh, I hope not. Because we're even closer than we were last time. Oh, Rexes. Rexes. What do we got? Oh, it's another female, 140. A male, 150. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh no. Okay. I mean, I say, oh no. I mean, that's brilliant. But a 140 and a 150. I mean, we can't tame them both. We wouldn't be able to. Trying to think, is this going to be adequate for taming one up here? Which one's this? That's the one for... Oh, I hate this spyglass. That's the male 150. Can you aggro on me and not... No, don't go over there. I want to get the 150's aggro. Yeah, that's it. Follow me. Yes. Now, here we go. Llama goes into silent mode because he's thinking and concentrating. I need to get back here. If I can do that... oh, come on. Can we not get a snap point around here, please? Oh, it went and then it went away. I need that snap point, please. Oh, now it's me that's in the way. Okay. No. No, don't do that. Oh, okay. Oh, why can't I move? Alright, this is going to be a problem. At least they've separated. That's if there's anything good coming out of it so far, it's that they've separated. Can I get this guy? go in here. Oh, dog's having a fit. My apologies. Okay. Okay, Pippa. Be quiet. There's no one in the house on my own at the moment, so... Oh, no. This is bad. I can't move again. This is crazy. It's like you get locked on them. So that was a perfect opportunity to try and get it in there. Which unfortunately I failed. Yes. Come on. That's it. Now let's see. What can we do here? Oh, can we just do that? That might be enough, actually. To be fair. Are you trapped? Is that going to do the job? I think that might do the job, you know. I think that might do the job. I'm just trying to think. Oh, I don't have any tools with me. And so if I had tools with me, I could actually make another gate and trap the other one. Because knocking this guy out is going to take a long time. Let's do the HLNA thing. Oh, can I do that from on top of here? Oh, there we go. 6, 8, 20, 175 damage. So damage isn't great. The health is okay as a base. And of course now with this I can also see the torpidity. So we can do that scan and we go 159, 165 out of 15,000. So obviously a long way to go. Now the other thing is I don't want the volcano to erupt while I'm doing this. Because I will die and there's a reasonable chance my Rex will die. I can't remember how much damage the volcano, the lava things do, to be honest. I also don't want that other Rex coming back, because if it comes back, I'll have to kill it. So I'd rather avoid that if possible. But a 150 male. I cannot believe. I'll tell you what, I'm trying to think back to Gen 1. I know Gen 2. You know, there are two types of dinosaur levels available on official servers. So one of them is like the island. It's usually the story map. So the island, scorched earth, aberration, extinction, where the levels are incredibly low. So the lowest level dino that you will see is a level 5. And the highest level is still a 150, but they're incredibly rare. So getting a higher level is much harder. And then you've got maps like Valguero, Ragnarok, trying to think of the others. The Center is another one. And on those, the minimum level is 15. Astrios would be the same. The minimum level is 15 and the maximum level is still 150, but the 150s are far more common. And it's just it's a different, you know, RNG methodology or whatever for the levels, the level rolls. Gen 2 on ASE, I'm pretty sure, was actually the same as the non-story maps, even though it was a story map. So I think the incidence of high levels on that map were more frequent. I can't remember Gen 1, but if this, because I'm on, I've set the server to what they call official difficulty settings, it should be the same. But I do seem to be getting a lot of high level ones, so I wonder if that's the case, and I wonder if that's what they'll keep on. Or Ark Survival Ascended. Would be interested. See if we get good levels. That would be nice. To be honest, it obviously does. It also increases the difficulty because you're more likely to die if you're getting more high level stuff. Because, you know, levels plus teeth equals death. Not really, I just made that up. I suppose that's I think it's not even catchy. What are we on? 2,360 out of 15,407. Yeah, long way to go. Buckle up, people. This is going to take a while. And once we've knocked this out, we do have easy access to mutton, which is great. The only thing I guess I need to watch for is if the volcano erupts and it gets hit. I'm guessing that's going to ruin the taming effectiveness. If something attacks it, very conscious of that volcano after getting one shot by it before. It's starting to rumble. It doesn't I used to know the cycle of it because there's a mission that you have to do inside the volcano, and it runs to a cycle, and sort of now I'm wondering whether it does this grumbling thing a couple of times and then like the third time it does it, it actually erupts or something like that. So obviously we had it erupt before, so we should have a reasonable amount of time until it erupts again. But I don't know, I feel like it's only 15 minutes. Feel like it's only 15 minutes. So like it rumbles every 5, and every third time it rumbles it erupts or something like that. It's been so long I can't actually remember the pattern. And of course it could be a little bit more random this time around. I do remember many occasions getting black pearls and element and magnosaur eggs inside the volcano, and a message comes up. I can't remember exactly what it says, something like it's getting hot in here or something like that. And if you're inside the volcano when it erupts, you're just instantly killed. I think your tames survive, strangely enough, so I think you can then sort of go back and retrieve your tames afterwards. But again, no guarantees that that's how it's going to work in Ascended. It could be different. Everything could be different. Although I'm reasonably sure that the majority will be the same. As I've said before, there will be significant overlap. Okay, well maybe that's the strategy for the Rex trapping then, just do the two gates, lure it into that, and then just whack a third one sort of randomly behind the Rex when it's aggroed. That seemed to work better than trying to get 4 around it. I think I just got lucky the other day when I was on foot and did it. And the bear trap would help as well, I guess, but I didn't get off the Rex to place it this time. That's the 140 female over there in the distance. Still got my eye on her if we get this one knocked out. I'd need to go and get some more arrows and crossbows, of course. Let's see. Okay, so we're almost a third of the way through. We're about to use about to break our first crossbow. There's a volcano rumbling again. I really don't know what to do if it erupts, because I'm pretty confident it will kill me. I don't think it's just a matter of... it's happened too many times in the past from what I remember, and it just happened again not 10 minutes ago. I'm pretty confident that it targets players. So if you're in the zone of the volcano, it's not that these things... In Ragnarok, when the volcano erupts, it fires up fireballs into the air, and you can kind of watch them and avoid them as they're coming down. These, I'm pretty sure they zero in on the player. I'm fairly confident about that. So I think if you're in the vicinity, which I'm pretty sure we are at the moment, then you're going to get hit. It doesn't feel like it's random. It feels like it's quite targeted. I also think if I can knock this guy out, once I leave render, I don't think he will get hit by the volcano erupting, because I think the volcano will only probably erupt while I'm here. I noticed the structures that I put down in the other location. I got hit by I can't remember if that was on stream or not, but I got hit by the volcano fireballs the other day, and it wiped out, so it killed me, and then when I came back, it had actually destroyed the original Rex trap that I put down, that I tamed the first one with, and it had also destroyed the base that I'd put down with a bed in it. And the bed actually survived. There was one foundation and a bed left, and all the walls and the ceilings and everything got destroyed. But that only happened because I was standing near it. I think other than that, nothing seems to get damaged unless you're there. I'm hoping we can just knock this guy out before the volcano erupts and then get out of here and he should be okay. And I don't think anything will aggro on it. I was trying to think. Basilisks don't. I don't think other Rexes will, and I don't think Magmasaurs will. So I think it should be okay. Once we knock it out, I think we're practically done. What have we got? 7-1. Okay, so we're almost halfway through now. Oh dear, this is taking a while though. Where's that other Rex? Oh, that sneak up on us. Of course, it is a 150, and in my experience, the 150s come out with the worst stat roll ever. It just seems to be, it's a thing. I'm yet to, I don't think I've ever tamed a good 150. I think every 150 I've tamed out has turned out to be terrible. I've tamed good 145s, good 135s. I've had lots of 135s better than 150s when they tame in, just because the roll seems to be, I don't know, it seems to be broken on 150s. It's just my experience. It could just be that the RNG in this game just dislikes me intensely. I try not to take it personally, but it certainly feels that way. So we've got a little under a month before Gen 1 comes out on Ark Survival Ascended, if they're true to their word. What are we? Where I am today, it is the 28th of May, and I think it's the 25th of June that they're scheduling the Ascended launch. Now, I think anyone with any experience in Ark and Wildcards deliverables is thinking that it's not going to be the 25th, and it's probably going to be a week after that. Best case. Which is a pretty fair bet, but it's still close. I'm very excited for it, I have to admit. I've still got time to complete this playthrough on the map. We're going to be playing this to the Gamma boss, so I think the missions, I think we need 68, I think it was, in order to do Gamma. So it works it out that you don't have to do all of the Gamma missions in order to do Gamma, but of course if you do a Gamma, Beta and Alpha on an easier mission, that also counts towards it. So we've sort of done about, I think we've done about 15 out of 68 so far, somewhere like that. But I do plan on doing Gamma on every mission on Gamma, So we'll end up with more than the required 68 come the end, because where they are easier or easy enough to do on beta and alpha, we're doing those as well. So there's a few that we've done all 3 on so far. And if you're interested in watching those, I am planning on doing some standalone videos on each of the missions. Just time's gotten away with me of late, and so there's only one, I think the Wave Race 64 mission that I've posted so far. But when I'm doing the missions in the stream, I'm also adding like a timestamp in the stream for the missions. So if you are interested in just skipping to where the missions are, just to refresh your memory on what the missions look like, because again, if I was a betting man, I mean, we'd say almost everything can change between Evolved and Ascended, but history so far has taught us that not much changes. So there's a reasonable chance that the missions will remain pretty much as they are, unless the structure of the biome changes. So some of the ocean missions might be different, because there's a lot of discussion at the moment about, they've mentioned that the map will be surrounded by water. So, you know, the thinking is that maybe there's not a sort of ocean biome in the middle anymore. Maybe the ocean biome surrounds everything else. So the structure of the ocean biome and the layout of it may actually change. All right. Oh, this volcano is going to erupt, isn't it? We're not quite there. 10. We're 2/3 of the way there. I could do with another 5 minutes before we get any volcanic activity, please. I have a horrible feeling this is the time it's going to erupt. Oh, maybe not. That would have been the 3rd rumble that we had since the last time it erupted. Oh, I'm pretty pleased with this, though. I came out here saying I'd be happy with a level 20 Rex, but I wouldn't knock back a 150 if we came across it. I can't believe we actually came across a 150 and a 140. I mean, that was just very lucky. And maybe we'll get to tame the 140 as well. I would not be unhappy about having 3 female Rexes and a male Rex to start off with some half-decent levels, because then we can breed up some decent ones. If we get, depends on how the roll of stats goes, I guess. The one that I've got so far, that 145, is okay, but it's not great. The health pool on it is quite low. The melee's all right. Of course, the difference is, oh, there's the last of our water. Did I still have? Oh, I do. Let's have that. It's going to help keep us cool, reduce our water consumption, hopefully. Yeah, of course, with regular Rexes, you just kind of keep taming and taming and taming until you get something with good stats to mix. So, you know, we may have to apply that strategy here as well. And just keep looking. So, assuming we're going to get this one down, which I'm quietly confident we will, then we can start getting some imprinted ones that will also help us in finding even better ones. Because we don't need them just for the mission, we're going to need them for the boss at the end. And we're going to want some pretty decent Rexes, even for Gamma. The Master Controller fight is no joke. Alright, let's go. Switch to that crossbow. It's a little bit damaged already, but that's okay. We'll use that before we use a fresh one. The amount of arrows that these things take to knock them down is absolutely crazy. That 145 that I took down the other day, and this one will be fairly similar, Took around about 300 arrows and almost 3 crossbows. So you'll get about 100 arrows out of a crossbow before it breaks. A primitive one at least anyway. And I have not yet found a mission that gives you better quality crossbows. I'm pretty sure there will be one. It's just not one of the ones we've done so far. So it's down 2,800 health. And we're only 3,000 away from knocking it out. Got that right? Yeah, 2,400 away from knocking it out. So that's okay. So we're definitely not going to kill it, which is good. It's just a bit of a waiting game now. Just a matter of time, hopefully. And then the question is, do we go for the 140? Oh, is this going to be it? Is this going to be eruption time? This could be where everything goes south. I get hit by a volcanic eruption. 13.5. We've got 2,000 torpidity to deal before this knocks out. Of course, I'm not terribly close to the teleport point anymore. I travelled a bit to get here. Past a magmasaur too. A trip which we're going to have to make again with mutton. $14,000. The other thing, I mean, this is great. Without tech binoculars, this saves me having to use a magnifying glass. So this HLNA scan is really good. I remember going from Evolved, sort of end game, into Ascended at the beginning and going, oh, no HLNA. It was like crippling almost. You get so used to this. Having the benefit of this, but of course tech binoculars, once you've gone through the island and you've done the tech cave, the tech binoculars give you, well, this plus more really. This is going to be an eruption, isn't it? Can we knock this guy out and make it out of here in time? Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. We're gonna get hit. Look at this thing coming down. I don't want the Rex to die. The one I'm on. Oh, are they not gonna hit me? Oh no. Ooh. Are we far enough away? Oh, clearly not. I don't know what to do, whether to focus on shooting it. I think maybe I should. Oh, it's out. It's out. We try and run? I don't know if we should try and run. Can we outrun the volcano? If we head straight down here, will we be far enough away? I wonder. Can we wait it out? The volcano does only have a certain range. So in theory, the further away from it you are, the less chance you have of getting hit by it. So I guess the question is, are we safe here? I don't feel like I'm very far away from it. I definitely wasn't before. Now, is that... Maybe I should be teleporting, because I don't want the volcano hitting the thing I've just knocked out either. it's a magmasaur. No. Oh, this is bad. And I'm stuck. This is very bad. I didn't even see the magmasaur. Oh, there's another one down there. Is that going to aggro on me? Yes, it has. Oh, can you get out of my way, Gallimimus? Is it interested in me? It seems like it's not. There's magmasaurs everywhere. Why are they all of a sudden all over the place? Okay, let's get out of here. Can we get out of here? Oh no, Rex, now's not the time. Honestly, stop messing around. Now is not the time. Chaladay, between you and the Rex, it's gonna kill me.
Preparing to teleport.
I don't know if I'm safe here. I feel like I'm not. Come on, let's go, let's go. Hope the Rex comes with us. That happened to me the other day. I teleported and I left the tame behind.
Teleport now. Here we are, right on target.
Oh, I thought we'd left the Rex behind. Okay, right, now, let's have a look. So, we can track the guy that we knocked out. Oh, no, so it's been hit. Look, it got hit by the volcano. 22% taming effectiveness. Oh, no. I should have just teleported straight from there. I should have teleported out. It's almost dead. 541 health left out of 6,820. Okay. Well, I've got to say, I'm incredibly disappointed. A 150, and it's going to have absolute toilet stats. Oh, I'm gutted. Look at that. 16 levels that's going to get. So that's going to tame in at a 166. Well, it won't. It'll tame in lower than that because the effectiveness will drop even further when we feed it. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. It also means our gates won't be there anymore because they obviously got hit by the volcano. I guess moving was the right thing to do because if I'd stayed there I would have got hit as well. But I do feel like if I teleported immediately instead of... no, I would have got hit, wouldn't I? I would have got hit. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. So we do need to watch, I guess, taming in the volcanic biome, because if we're too close to the volcano, that's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. Now, I need to either repair or replace my ghillie gear. I mean, I need to put fur on. We should probably craft some more fur gear because I left some at the bog. But we're basically going to freeze to death here without wearing fur. Now we don't need to rush back to that Rex straight away because it's going to take a little while to be ready to be fed. What gear do we have? We had some fur gear. Prefer better quality stuff than primitive if possible. Here we go. That and that. We can repair those. I think that's it. I don't think I've got any other fur gear. I've just got vest and gloves. But we can repair those and then we'll make some primitive stuff for the rest. So that, and then we'll make primitive pants, boots, and hat. Oh, this game can be so cruel sometimes. So, to be fair, I did say I'd be happy with a level 20. The problem is, of course, is I'd put the required number of trank arrows in for a 150. and I'm not going to get anything decent out of it other than just a male. I can guarantee the stats will be worse than the females that we've got. Okay, I've got a level... health, I think. Level 97 now. I was just going to dump all that in there. Oh, that's the resources. I'm kind of trying to... Let's try and stick to some sort of methodology. Now, I do sort of want to go back for that 140 female, but I'm conscious of the fact that... Oh, there were a lot of magmasaurs there. I don't know where they all came from. They seem to appear out of nowhere. But then all of a sudden, there were just magmasaurs everywhere. Mm, 400 of those is sufficient. We have... How many crossbows do we have? We've got 4. That's enough. Right, do we have any other ghillie gear other than these ones that we repaired? Let's have a look. We've got a chest piece. We've got some legs. We don't have boots, so that was actually the only pair of boots that we had. I should have fixed the boots, shouldn't I? In hindsight, had I had the opportunity to think about that a little bit more. 6 out of 10, so I could buy one more lot of... Oh, say hello.
Hey,
I will. One more lot of organic poly from the shop, and we can fix the boots.
Cheers, Survival. Thanks, mate.
Now we just need some hide and some fibre. Do we have any fibre in here? We do not. Oh, that's weird. Where's all my fibre? Don't tell me it's in the bog. Where would I keep fibre? If I was me, where would I put fibre? There's some. Oh, there's another set of ghillie gloves there. What am I doing? Wrong screen. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. So, at least got our ghillie gear back again. I'll put that polymer in there because that's going to be long... Oh, there's no space. I was going to say it's going to be long spoiled before we come to using that again. And what have we got down here? So let's switch these out. I need to repair all this stuff, but to be honest, I'm going to probably just do it off stream. I don't want to sit and watch me repairing gear. So we've got 4 crossbows, we've got 400, we've only got 2 dino gates. I'm reasonably confident, given the obvious direct hit on the Rex that we were taming, that the gates that we had around it are not going to be there anymore. So we're going to need to make 2 more dino gates, or we can go back. Oh, no stone? Oh, I'm having a I'm having a crafting crisis. I had, because I farmed so much stuff. Oh no, to make the base, and I've used it all. No stone at all. Right then. Okay, mining drill and fuel. Not in there. Not in there. Should be in here. There's the mining drill. You can see we're down to, oh, look at my durability. 318 dura left. It's only a matter of time before that that is broken. I was kind of trying to use it mainly for metal now. To try and sort of save it a little bit. But needs must. What does that give us? Can we make 2 gates with that? We can't make any. Why not? Not enough stone. Wow. Okay. Well, that showed me. Well, that should be enough. There we go. 2. Yep, that's what we wanted. I'll still get sap out of these. There were a couple of trees. When I first came here, I hit a couple of trees with this and got sap out of them. Oh, there we go. That's one of them. Is that the same type of tree? It would appear not. I was going to say, because I came back and found a load of trees afterwards and didn't get any sap. And I was like, I hope... Oh, no, there you go. There, we got some then. I was just hoping that in building the base, I didn't stop the trees that had the sap in them from spawning. Because that was really useful in making the kibble that I needed for the mammoth, the superior kibble. Was that sap that I got from those trees. It's an absolute lifesaver. And we'll probably need some superior kibble at some stage. We will want to tame some megalodons if we want to give Moda a go. And Moda, if you do or don't remember, is the underwater boss. It's actually one of the missions. And it's the giant eel. Now, if you're not rocking sort of top stack Tusos, which you can also use, then the other best way of doing it is actually to take a pack of sharks in with you that get the bleed damage. Here, we're going to put this in the resource vault. Okay, so we've made our gates. We've got our narcotics. We've got our trank arrows, I should say. We've got our crossbows. Pop all this stuff in here. And then I guess I'm going to check the food level of the Rex and see how close it is to taming. Because I really only want to go there when it's ready to tame. I don't want to render it in the event that there's another volcanic episode and I render it in. All of a sudden we're in trouble. I don't know why I was looking in there. Oh, I do. Yes, I do. I was putting the mining drill back. Just have a complete blackout there for a second. Right, let's see. Now, if I go to my tame tracker, that will tell me the food level and the maximum food, and then I can put those two numbers into the Dodo Dex, which I will do now. and then that will tell me what the food stat needs to be in order for this guy to be ready to be tamed. So it is a 150 Rex, only on paper, mind you. We need 18 mutton for it, and it's a 36-minute tame. And according to this, it would tame in at level 223, which we now know is not true. Purely based on the fact that the game decided it was going to ruin my tame in a massive way. However, we go to the starve timer and we put in the 10,800. And then we put in the lower one of 10371. And that will be ready to be tamed in 18 minutes and 50 seconds. So roughly, let's call it 20 minutes for cash. So we've got 20 minutes to kill. It's going to be knocked out for like an hour 40. So we've definitely got plenty of time. We don't need to rush back there. We've got a sheep just outside the base. So we don't really need to worry about that either. What else can we do? I just don't want to go to the volcano biome while it's knocked out. I feel like just being there is going to ruin it. Let's see. Is there another mission we can do here while we're waiting? Let's go to the mission list. In the Arctic biome, we have ice fishing alpha. That's horrible. The saber slalom. That's the other race mission. That one's at the top of one of the mountains, if I recall. Should we try that? I'm going to put all this taming stuff in this Rex, and then I can just grab it out when we're ready to go. But maybe we'll go and try that mission, the Slaver Sal. These. I have not been drinking, I swear. The Saber Slalom. Let's try that. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Come on, Farmer, get your act together. So let's track it. Gamma. Kick off with Gamma. But I'm pretty sure it's at the top of a mountain somewhere. I do remember it being in a very high spot. Unfortunately, rather heavily populated with Uties, if I recall. Hence, we'll take the Bloodstalker. But I feel like we might actually end up getting the Rex out. Oh, ice fishing. Oh, that wasn't as far away as I thought. Bloodstalker is a game changer. I mean, it really is. For getting around, it makes such a difference. I mean, it makes such a difference for me. Imagine someone who actually knows how to use it properly. It'd be huge. Let's go. Oh, okay. No. Oh, you can't jump when you're on a angle or whatever. I don't know. I don't know why I can't jump. Let's get out of here. There's an avalanche. So we want to get up there, basically. Oh, uh-oh. That's the opposite of up. That's a definition of up that I'm not familiar with. Now, if you hold A on a controller, at least, then you can now climb up. How cool's that? Like a real spider. Right. This is actually part of the course. I remember this. With the saber, you run down here. Go up like that. And then, yep, look at that. Oh, I'm going to be a... Oh, we're on the wrong mountain, are we? No? No, it's down there. Yeah. I'm going to be a Bloodstalker expert come the end of this. I'm telling you now. Oh, pretty decent. Even... Oh, no. He says, falling off at the point where we were right there. All right. Now, what's here to kill us and attack us and stuff? We're going to kill this Microraptor because it's a Microraptor and they all deserve to die. Personal opinion. Thank you. Okay, what else we got up here? Nothing really all that dangerous. So we're going to put the Bloodstalker away. If the game agrees, we're going to put the Bloodstalker away. Game. Will you put the Bloodstalker away? Oh, there we go. Is it doing it? Yes, it is. I'm going to get the Rex out. And I'm going to leave it here, mainly because, see all there's all rhinos and stuff around here at the moment, which is all fine. But the problem that we will have is that while I'm doing these races, other stuff will spawn. Like Utis and sabers and things like that. Things that want to kill me. And I would rather they didn't. If this rhino knocks me off the edge of this cliff, rude words will be said. Alright, here we go. Oh, can't even harvest the body. Oh no, he's not dead, that's why. Can't harvest a body if it's not dead. Now we should, every time we've complete this mission, we should start back up here again. I'm not checking the level of this mammoth because it's only level 25, so why would I? I'm going to clear all this stuff. Now we're going to come across lots of tames and stuff like that that are going to get in the way on the journey down the hill, doing the slalom. But at least I can clear the ones that are up here in the immediate vicinity. If I work my way down the hill and just kind of kill everything, the problem is that stuff respawns anyway, so it's a bit pointless. But I can at least clear the stuff that's within visual range of where I start. I think that's the smart thing to do. I do remember this, like all the race missions, this one's not too bad. We should probably be able to do this on Gamma, Beta and Alpha, I would suggest. But we'll have to see. Final outcome yet to be proven. But this should certainly allow us to kill a bit of time, so to speak, while we wait for the Rex to be ready to be tamed. Oh, we're doing the slow walk. Stamina struggle. So, we'll put this guy here, as he is our protector. He's on neutral, good. I don't want him trying to save me and running off the edge, to be fair. I'd rather that didn't happen. which is always a possibility. Oh, Alpha. No. That's, you know what? That's because I've been so used to doing the wave ray thing. Oh, can I just cancel that? I don't need to.
Mount up, Survivor. Time to race.
Gotta be a way of doing that, isn't there? Cancel mission. Okay, there we go. Look, stuff spawning already. Let's do Gamma.
But let's test how fast you really are.
The cold is going to get me. Good points. Wow, how much colder is it up here than everywhere else?
Mount up, Survivor.
Thank you for that,
Time to race.
Rosa. I didn't even notice that, actually. Very good point.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Go. Yes. Wow. How much is that cold chipping away at me? I'm wearing fur. I'm wearing fur gear, and it's some of it's primitive, but not all of it. Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea at night, actually. And that's probably why the cold's getting to me so much, is probably because it's nighttime. Maybe doing this at night is not such a great idea. Now, if I remember, oh, I think we just got lucky there. I was going to say, I think there's some areas you've got to jump. I didn't even see it. But we just managed to get past it. This one we didn't. Yeah, I think doing this during the daytime is the play. Oh, thanks, Theory. But we got to remember, this is Gamma. So Gamma's generally quite forgiving. There are lots of Utis on this run, and the Utis will fear roar you. So even on the racetrack, they will fear roar you. I'm glad I brought health brews. Alright, here we go. This is a long course. I remember this one now. You go through caves. It can be a little disorientating, which again is going to be a bit of an issue doing it at night. It's very glary with the bright sort of course indicators. Is not really helping. Oh. Okay, here we go. We're going to a cave now. Gotta just not get lost. I seem to remember it being quite easy to get sort of turned around in these caves. Oh, okay. At least our health's recovering a little bit now after those health brews. Oh, this is the end. It's the end. Oh, we didn't... we missed... we missed the area we were meant to go through. Okay. Right. Now we should go back to where we started. Yes. Let's get on the Rex. Yeah, so look at our health going down again. Thank you so much for that, for mentioning that. You literally saved my life. Okay, we've got a Titanosaur saddle that we're never going to use. Oh, ghillie boots. How fortunate. Ghillie boots. I need ghillie boots. Let's do beta.
But let's test how fast you really are.
Still going to pump a bit of health brews. While I was doing the race, my health... Now, maybe it's because I was further down the mountain, but my health seemed to stop going down.
Mount up, Survivor. Time to race.
Which was good. Alright, let's give beta a shot. I didn't even pay any attention to how much was left on the clock when we finished Gamma.
Go.
See, my health's still dropping now. So it must be because the further down the mountain you get, the less your health drops. I'm gonna say. It seems like that's the factor. There's the hole. Oh, there. Oh, that was the hole. That was the first hole. And now there's a second hole. To contend with here. There we go. All right. I feel a little bit more in control this time, having done it before. There's also seems to be hardly anything in our path, which is unusual for a race mission. Kind of wishing we'd done Alpha this time round. I think we get too far ahead of myself, but we seem to be going pretty well. Some wolves. Oh, we hit a rock, but that's okay. Didn't slow us down too much. Past the room.
Faster, survival.
Well, I don't think faster is a good idea. I go faster, I tend to lose track of where I am and where I need to be. Yeah, there we go. That's through the cave. Then it was up here, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, at least we remembered that. Right. And off to the left.
First place.
First place. Of course. Well, I'm the only one racing, so
You're the best in the simulation.
chances are high I'm going to be first
That was
place.
fast, survivor.
All right, shall we do it? Oh, now we've stopped losing health at such a rapid rate. It must be because it's a little bit closer to daytime, maybe. Let's get some food.
Time for a race.
Let's try Alpha.
Let's mount up and get our race on.
Here we go. And hopefully...
Get set.
Oh, this guy's going to walk right in front of me, isn't he? I was going to say, hopefully there's no more stuff on the way down, because the last time I feel like we were pretty fortunate in so much as... Oh, like that. Seriously, Wolf, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh, no. I can't move. That's crazy. Okay. Nah. I said it. Oh, hopefully nothing gets in our way. And the moment I said it, I went straight into a dire wolf, and I actually couldn't move. It was like I was trapped against it. Nothing I did seemed to change that, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, over the first hole, back into sprint mode. Oh, straight in the second hole. Didn't see it that time. Yeah, we should have. The beta run should have been the alpha run, for sure. I'm just hitting everything this time. So I think we're cooked. I don't think we're doing this one. Not this time round, at least, anyway. There is a degree of luck involved in these, so... or certainly for me, at least, anyway. because if you get a nice clean course like we did for beta, then chances are you're going to get a good time. But if you get a course like this one, where there seems to be a whole load more stuff now, all of a sudden, then that's not great.
Faster, survivor.
We had an extra Uti there.
We're running out of time.
I remember actually the wolves were very frustrating on this for probably the same reason as I just experienced. That is that once you hit them, you seem to not be able to disengage yourself from them. Alright, we've got 19 seconds. I don't think Alpha's forgiving enough for us to... No, definitely not if we hit that. So we didn't even hit that on Gamma, and it's straight into a crystal.
Time's up, survivor.
Straight into a crystal node.
We'll have another go when you're not so knack.
I was going to say, where's the Rex? Oh, let's have another go now,
That's
because
just how fast you really are.
at least it's daytime. That's got to be better.
Mount up, survivor. Time to race.
All right, let's go. That's a 150. That Megaloceros. All right. Hopefully this is it. Ask the Eric. No. Come on, game. Look, it's like it's conspiring. The ferry backed up in front of me, and then so did the wolf. Okay, over the first hole. Now we've got the second hole coming up here. Over the second hole. That's a lot easier to see in the daytime.
Let's give him the flick.
The glowing course markers are really glary in the snow though. It's a little bit off-putting. Okay, we're doing all right. I feel like we're doing better than the last run, despite coming across some of the same issues, particularly with the wolves. Oh, I didn't get that ring. Thought I would have hit it on the corner enough to get it.
Oi, let's move.
But I don't think it counted. No, it didn't, because we definitely didn't get a boost like that.
Not much time left.
Oh, remember I said it's easy to get turned around in this cave? That's exactly what just happened then. I took a wrong turn. Alright, straight up this embankment. We might still be able to do this. No, straight into that crystal node that I hit before. No, I think we might have just... that might have just finished us. Somewhat annoyingly. Oh no.
First place.
Oh, 4 seconds to go. Okay, that was closer than I would have preferred. All right, what did we get? Let's have a look and see. Oh, there's a Yeti there. So
That's how you do it.
that's why we brought the Rex. No, I don't want to look at my inventory. That's exactly why we brought the Rex, because stuff like this happens when you spawn back in. So whilst having the Rex standing over me looked like it was a bit of overkill, it's for exactly this sort of situation. What level this thing is. These X-Utis are so tanky, it's crazy. And look at the damage it's doing too. I mean, the Rex wasn't 100% healed. Oh, it's a 145. Wouldn't that have been a nice tame? I couldn't have placed gates here because it's a mission zone, so sort of trying to make myself feel better about that, I think. We will take the hide. Okay, so what we were doing was we were just having a quick look at what we got. Oh, we got an Ascendant simple pistol. I'm not sure that's of any use, but still, it's an Ascendant. It's the best weapon we've got so far. This looks like it's the boots mission. So we got ghillie boots and we got desert cloth boots, but the ghillie boots will definitely be helpful. And we got a better than primitive fur hat. So that's not too bad either. Okay, and we learnt not to come up on this mountain and try and do this mission at night time because it's incredibly cold. Alright, let's get back on the Bloodstalker. Now, should we do this glitch while we're here? Just as well, I suppose. The glitches do, I mean, they give you an XP boost, but they also count towards missions. So if you do all the glitches in a biome, that counts as one mission. So they're worth picking up just as you go. Okay, where are we? We need to go that way, basically. Ooh, okay.
I don't know whether he succeeded, but I do know that he tried so hard that it made that glitch.
You can do the whole parachute thing as well. That's pretty cool. I do like that. I need to set a base marker because whilst I sort of headed in the general vicinity of where the base is, I don't really know exactly how close we are. I have a feeling that's, oh yeah, I do now, because that's that 150 mammoth. Small world. Okay. We should be quite close to where our base is. Trying to look for a familiar landmark. Yeah, I think this is... I feel like it's just up there. Oh, okay. Is it not just here? Oh, no. Get out of here. Starving hungry again. Consult the map. Yeah, we're roughly the right area. Just for some reason... not seeing the base. Pretty confident we're close. There it is. Right, now let's pod the Bloodstalker. I'm gonna say I'm getting a little bit better with them. Not going to suggest I've reached any level of mastery just yet, but I'm getting a little bit better at them. Now we've got Gilly here. Where was the rest of it? Oh, I'll put it in the Rex. That's right. I put it in the Rex, so this bit would be relatively seamless. Which, of course, it's not been. It's the Bloodstalker. So we want the Rex. I'm gonna harvest this this mutton. Oh, I'll probably need to kill something else first, actually, to be fair, because I don't want the Rex eating the mutton. So let's go and kill something else first. Can we find anything? I don't think a dodo's going to cut it. And now we've hit stamina struggle. Is there anything more frustrating than the stamina struggle wall? Especially when you're in a rush to get somewhere, and all of a sudden you seem to be walking at a slower pace than you can ever recall a creature walking at before. Is that another sheep? Okay, so another sheep's not helping my situation. I need something that's not a sheep. How crazy is that situation? Normally, you just want to find a sheep. In this situation, I just want to find something that's not a sheep. There's another sheep. I did say mutton wasn't going to be so much of an issue, which I think is true. I'm conscious of the fact that the Rex is going to eat some meat to heal because its health isn't 100%. So I need to make sure I've got a decent amount of meat before I start putting mutton in its inventory. Because then it's just going to consume it. It's no good if it eats it before we get to the other Rex. I need to eat as well. Okay. Right then. Let's see. Where was that sheep? Over there. $46 mutton. That's more than enough. We only needed 18, I think, from memory. So that's good. Now I want to... This is going to be the problem.
Hey there, mate.
Okay, let's go... Where did I teleport to? Was it west? No, that's... Yeah, it was west, because that's where I normally spawn in, isn't it? And then we walked up to where that Rex was, which was quite a journey. You can always take the Bloodstalker, I suppose. But then again, I'm not sure I'm that confident with it just yet. That I wouldn't end up in a pool of lava somewhere or underneath a Magnosaur that wasn't very happy with me.
Teleport activated.
I think we might just stick with the Rex for now.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Okay. Let's put our ghillie gear on. Where we need to go up here. So we've got a bit of a hike. Now, here's where I'm hoping that we don't have basilisks and things like that spawning in between us and where that Rex is. I should be able to track that Rex now. Why aren't I tracking it? I thought I was. Okay, none of those are the right button. Here we go. Oh, it's dead. Okay. That's why we're not tracking it, because it doesn't exist anymore. I can't believe we waited all that time. So either another volcano hit it, or I don't know, something attacked it, I would say. I'm not even sure why I'm heading back up there, because I don't think the gates are going to be there. I'm fairly confident the gates are got destroyed when the volcano hit the Rex. Okay. No, all right. Well, I'm not. Do you know what? I'm not going to bother. I don't need the gates. I've got more gates. It was the Rex I needed. So we're back on the hunt for a male Rex. I've just harvested a load of mutton that's going to be useless because it'll spoil before we can find anything. All right. I'm trying to think where we could go. Let's try spawning it south. Oh. Michelin, stop rage baiting me, seriously.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Well, the game give and the game takes away. It's definitely not been in a giving mood today, that's for sure. So we had a 150 Rex that we used 300 knock arrows to knock out. And then within seconds of it being knocked out, it got hit by
Teleport activated.
rocks coming down from the volcano. Went down to
Coordinates confirmed.
20% taming effectiveness, and by the time we managed to get back to feed it the mutton, it's dead. So either the volcano hit it again or something else attacked it. Now here we go, we got a Rex over there. What are you? I'm really forming a dislike for how the spyglass works on here too. Okay, so we're not in a mission area, so we can place gates. I just want one of these to be a male. I don't even care about the level. Like I said, I didn't want to. That's a 135, so I'll definitely take that. Let's see, can we get it over here in what I'm going to say is a relatively safe spot? I should have healed this Rex before I started doing this, shouldn't I? It's doing what it was doing before, where I can't move. I don't understand why I'm having so much trouble moving. No. Okay. So now I'm trapped. Which means I have a 135 Rex, and pretty much my only option is to kill it. Yep, it is my only option. Because I'm going to die, and I'm going to lose this Rex. I can't move. I literally cannot move. This is ridiculous. This Rex is almost dead. I don't know if I can a Rex outrun a Rex? I'm sure it works like that. I don't have any food on me. I can't even heal it. No, he's coming straight behind me, isn't he? And I'm almost out of stamina. Okay. Oh, I do have meat on me. No, he's still coming. He's still coming. No. It's my only chance is to place that gate like that. No stamina, hardly any health. Now the volcano's erupting. Come on, game, you're having a laugh, aren't you? We're far enough away. I feel like we're far enough away from it. Come on, come back. Where's he going now? Oh, he didn't do that before, did he? I'm gonna get stuck again, aren't I? No, no! Don't go around there, don't go around there! Oh no. Okay, Rex is dead. Oh, this is crazy. Now I'm out of stamina. My Rex is dead. I can't believe I'm going to lose this Rex. There's nothing I can do. I can't move. I've got no stamina. I can't fight back. I'm dead. Oh, he's gone off. Where'd he go? I don't know where he's going. I mean, I suppose I shouldn't complain. 700 health out of 12,000. Seriously. He's gone over there to kill stuff. Oh, this is going to take a lifetime. It must have had decent melee. That's all I can say. The amount of damage it was doing was ridiculous. I mean, I know this isn't an imprinted Rex, but seriously, I reckon that was doing 2k damage per bite. I didn't bring with me the bear traps. Okay, I need to kill some stuff because I need more meat. And then I don't know, we've got 2 Rexes there. I mean, I don't know what the other one is. I'm not as stupid as I am. I'm not quite stupid enough to go over there right at this moment and check them out. But I need more. I need meat. I need meat to heal. But no stamina and no health. Bad combination. Alright. That's better. Let's get some meat. So I think at least we're out of the volcanic eruption zone. I hope. So we should be saved at least that. And if we can heal up the Rex, not really getting much meat, that's the problem. I mean, I've got 10,000 to heal on like 8 stacks of meat. I don't think that's going to happen. The thing is, I really don't want to lose the Rex because not without getting a male at least anyway, because I've got that one other female which I've tamed since. And other than that, you know, if I lose this one, then I'm down to taming Rexes on foot because I won't be bringing the other one with me. I wish there were like healing plants like there are on Aberration here. This would be far better if I could heal a little bit quicker. We're definitely going to need to find more things to eat. Got a Gallimimus here. He looks like he's ready to suicide off the edge. Oh, we got him first. There's another one. Nice. Another 60. What's that? That's a thorny dragon. Need to keep away, obviously, from the lava. So that's not going to be good. Oh, the Rex over there. What level that is? Can't see because it's behind those spiky things. Oh, okay. There's a male 140. That's a male level 55. Okay, so there's no shortage of Rexes around here. That's for sure. This seems to be the area for them. But I can't really engage with any of them until I've healed. That guy's getting a little. Just for comfort, I don't want him to aggro on me and me end up in the same situation as I was with the other one. Might go back and grab the dino gates from back there. Because maybe we'll tame that one instead. Maybe we'll tame both. Maybe we'll tame neither. That's more likely the outcome, but we can hope. Alright, we still have less health than we started with last time, so that's not a good sign. Stamina remains a massive struggle. Here we go. 3k health. Let's keep going. I probably want at least 10 before I start engaging with another Rex, I would suggest. It's going to take a little while. Maybe this is... So I'm not a huge fan of the Daedon, but maybe this is the situation in which they would be quite useful. If I had to do a rapid heal, then I could use one of those. This is why I don't want to do any of the fight missions or anything like that until I've got a breeding pair of Rexes, because honestly, you know, their health can drop so quickly if you get in a fight with something. And having not done any of the fight missions, well, not since Gen 1 released originally, even the Gamma ones, I couldn't guarantee that I wouldn't go into that and get absolutely slaughtered with a non-imprinted Rex. So definitely need to make sure that we've got an imprinted one to do that. Now, I think I need to go up here, don't I? I should have picked those gates up while we were there. But I was actually quite conscious of the fact that I was almost dead. Oh, is that an alpha? That's an alpha Carno. Do you know what? I didn't even know alphas spawned on this map. Well, I don't think we can take that on. Not in our current state. That's in between me and my gates. Now, this is... I'm trying to think. Do alpha Carnos on Evolved do the bleed? I feel like they don't. There's a Magmasaur over there I need to avoid as well. Can we get some sort of indication as to what level this thing is, please? Is that the alpha? It doesn't seem to be glowing. No, that's just a regular Carno. Okay. So we've got an alpha and two regular Carnos. Smack bang in between us and our gates. And we have had two Magmasaurs spawn over where the original Rexes were. Yeah, this is turned out fantastic. Okay, I've got a point. I'm going to put it into melee. Let's do some force feeding before anything goes wrong, I think. I mean, ordinarily, an alpha Carno wouldn't bother me too much, but just having the worst luck. Maybe what we can do is I'll finish force feeding the Rex, but maybe we'll take the Bloodstalker to go and get the gates. And then at least I can sort of skip over the Carnos without having to fight them. That would probably be a better idea. Okay, we've reached the end of all of our meat. We're up to 5k health. It's not enough. Oh, there's a lot of lava around though. My inability to use the Bloodstalker with any degree of accuracy is going to be a bit of an issue. Can we just kind of... It's our gates. Right underneath the alpha. Okay. Yes, the volcano's erupting. This time, I think we just chill here for a bit. We're far enough away, aren't we? Okay, we made it back to where we were before. Right. Oh, there you go. See, I'm not that bad with the Bloodstalker. Maybe, possibly. There could have been a high degree of luck involved in that. Alright, now, let's get back to healing the Rex. And I think we'll focus on this... Oh, no. No. Oh, both of them. No. Oh, why did they have to come this way? Why? Why did they have to come this way? Alright. I need more health. I don't have... This Rex does not have enough health. Definitely not to take on 2 Rexes. Like, if it was the one, I'd probably go, do you know what? I'd give it another shot. But 2 Rexes? I know one of them's only a level 55. And I know they're both males, so they're not mate boosted. So there's that. There's that going to my advantage. That's a Magmasaur. Okay, Okay, so we've run out of stuff to kill. Because there's nothing else in the area. Other than an alpha carno. I mean, you know what else? I didn't bring any water. Okay, we're out of stamina. What are we on? We're on like half health. Almost. Almost half health. Now the problem I've got is if I trap one of them, I can almost guarantee it's going to be the level 55. Oh, one just walked off the edge. It was the level 140. Oh, it's just taken a lava walk. Look at it. Okay. Alright, well, maybe we do this one. Oh, seriously. So out of all of that, I'm going to end up trying to tame a level 55. But at least it's going to be a male, I guess. That's one thing we'll have going to our advantage. It will be a male. Ah. No, seriously? I can't get close enough to place the gate. That's the problem. I don't have this issue in ASA. I genuinely don't. Like, this is not a problem. Obviously in ASA the issue is this guy's taking all my health again. We're going to end up with the same problem as when I was trying to tame that other one. Only the difference is this one's rubbish. So I'm going to lose a 125 Rex in an attempt to tame a level 55. I'm wondering whether we should just haul it. Oh, no, no, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Is he alpha boosted? I didn't think about that, you know. Maybe he's alpha boosted. I did not actually think about that. I think we've made a grave error. I'm about to die. I can't even bite him. Yeah, roar and get out of my way. That's what it is. He's alpha boosted. I'm too close to the alpha carno. This thing's going to kill me unless I manage to kill it first, which I think we might be able to do. It's looking pretty bloody. Yes. Wow. Yeah, that's what it is. It's alpha boosted. Okay. I need to use this, I need to use the bear trap. I don't think this is working. Well, I mean, obviously it's not working. If it was working, we'd have a Rex instead of an almost dead Rex, which is what we've actually got. So I think some replanning is required. What happened to that 140 male? He's down there in shit city, to be honest. That's the worst spot to try and take him. He's surrounded by lava. Oh dear me. So I don't think we're taming that. The others are now surrounded by magma saws. Look at him. He's just firewalking. He's just gone, I'm just going to wander out into the lava and die. That seems to be his approach to life. He wants to end it all. Okay, let's kill this stego. Oh, am I going to get... Can you imagine if this stego killed my Rex? Because it did its bleed thing. That wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. That would certainly be the icing on the day, I think, to be honest. It was a 140 stego too. Okay. I'm thirsty. I need to get out of here.
Ready when you are. Preparing to teleport.
So let's go back to the Arctic. Let's heal the Rex up. Fill up our water jar. Oh, I don't know what else. Come back and try again, I guess. Grab a bear trap, maybe. Clearly taming a Rex from on top of a Rex, just because they don't have a great deal of mobility, is not a great idea. In Ascended, the method that I've been trying, which is basically just to place gates in front of you and then place gates behind the Rex, that method works really well. For some reason on here, the knockback that the Rex delivers, and I don't know if it's an X-Rex thing, maybe they deliver a higher knockback than a regular Rex, or maybe it's just the difference between Ascended and Evolved, but it clearly doesn't work. In trying to place the gates behind it, not only are the snap points harder to get in the right spot, which I imagine is an Evolved versus Ascended thing, but you can't really get close enough to it to place it in the correct spot. And even with the 150 that obviously we did knock out but then died, oh, that was a 150 though, Vickers. Even the 150 that we knocked out and then lost because it died because of the volcano, even taming that, when we finally got 2 gates in the V, and we got him in there and managed to place the 3rd one behind him, I feel like that's also a less than perfect strategy, to be fair. Okay, chomping on all this because I'm going to need meat to heal. Getting a breeding pair of these Rexes has proven far harder than I think I've ever encountered. I don't even remember having this much trouble when Gen 1 first dropped. I really don't. It's been such a struggle. And part of that is because I'm probably not as used to Evolved. Maybe. I don't know. But that can't all be it. Well, that can't be all of it. If I happen to attack a high-level Therizino, I could be in trouble because it might actually kill the Rex before I kill it. Not surprise me at all. He's clearly faster than me because I've got no stamina. Oh, I'm still wearing ghillie. Okay, let's put our fur on. Dying from the cold again. Alright. I want to know what level that guy is. Is he worth killing? Well, that thing is useless. 50, okay. And we can do a 50. We use the knockback to our advantage. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright. It's a bit of food. That'll get us a bit of health. Won't fully heal us. I want to get at the top of this hill before I start feeding, because this is the one with the avalanche that happens. I don't want to be standing at the bottom getting hit by big chunks of ice every couple of minutes, because it's going to make the healing process a little counterproductive. Alright, here we go. Right, let's force feed this guy all this meat. Let's see how high we can get the health. Oh, that's a berry. Good opportunity for me to have a drink. I need food. Oh, that just took all that in my inventory. Could be a wrong button moment. Oh, we're collecting meat, sir. Would you like to donate? Apparently not. Ah, there we go. Okay, 52 meat. Thank you. Your donation is appreciated. Now, why does it keep defaulting back to that first square? Do it again. First time it happened, I thought it was something I'd done. But... Okay, well, this is a true lick our wounds moment, isn't it? I guess the only fortunate thing is that we didn't lose the Rex. I suppose we can take that as some sort of solace. Well, I think the lesson here is I think the Rex has to have sufficient health for me to be able to buff around with the gates and try and get the placement right. But once he walks around the gates, it's kind of all over. That's it. It's because then his circle, his sort of turning circle, kind of just takes him around the gates each time. If it's an X-Rex thing and not a difference between Evolved and Ascended, the reason why I'm having so many troubles using this method that I've used many times with many different Rexes, then it could be a problem, to be honest. So if it is an X-Rex thing, maybe they're just, like I said, maybe they've got greater knockback, and you can't place the gates. It's going to make it much harder because, of course, on Ascended, they don't have they have this sort of what they somewhat laughingly call AI, which means that they pathfind around traps. Now, the method that I just attempted works on Ascended, because you basically, you get the Rex into position with it attacking you, and then you place the gate, and that's a little bit different. Then it's in position, and of course you can snap the gates, and you can rotate through the snap points, which means that you can just sort of get the gate, rotate through until it goes into the right spot, and then place it, and then place another, and then place the last one behind it, and it actually works really well. It's clearly not working for me here, which is very disappointing. And the only reason I can think is exactly that. Either the X-Rex does more knockback and therefore it pushes you back and you can't place the gate in the right spot, or it's just a difference in Rexes between Evolved and Ascended. Could be that too. Oh, hello, sir. Would you like to donate to the meat drive that we're doing? No. No, you're out of reach, aren't you? Okay, I'll come back later. So, we're on half health. We know for a fact that that's not sufficient. The other thing that made made me laugh, I don't think much of it made me laugh, to be fair, but the other thing that was interesting was that the level 55 Rex seemed to hit for almost the same amount of damage as the level 140 or 135 or whatever the other one was. This Rex's health went down equally as fast, which was a little bit concerning. I assumed with the higher level Rex that it was because it had better melee output, but the fact that the level 55 also gave us an absolute thumping is a concern. It's trees. The other thing, these little, I don't know if you can see the colour of them because it's dark. I should probably gamma a bit, actually. Do that. Might be a little bit better. These little pink trees, these are irritating because these are actually wood trees. And if I... Is it these ones? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, no, it's these bigger ones here. Yeah, those ones. You chomp on them, you see them turn to wood. Those are... They really get in your way. They get under your feet. Which can be quite frustrating if you're in a rush. Trying to sort of get away from something or get towards something. And they can prove real obstacles in the way. Okay. Really need something that's got a lot of meat, please. I feel like meat runs were a lot easier in the bog. Maybe I should have gone there to heal the Rex. I don't think horses really give you much. Oh, 48, okay. Maybe we'll kill a few horses then. Catching them, that's the problem. Yep, there we go. 2 steps forward, out of stamina. The life of a Rex. So at least the Therizino, at least you know they're not gonna run away. Okay, they might do damage, but at least they don't run away. $130, okay. See, now I'm getting stuck on those tree things I was talking about. What about monkey men? Do they give much meat? No. Okay, let's see. How's that? Oh, it'll probably get us close. Takes so long to heal this way by force feeding, and it's health that you lose so quickly, particularly on something that's not imprinted. I feel like we're kind of starting again. I mean, well, I suppose we are really, but that south area that we went to, on the upside, at least it was out of the range of the volcano. So I really feel where we went to, where we trapped the 150, I really feel like that's a bad spot. Well, for obvious reasons, because the 150 got hit by meteors from the volcano and died. So for that exact reason, it seems like it's a really bad place to tame a Rex. I don't even know, it died. It didn't die because I came into render, because I didn't render it at any stage after we teleported out. So and I'm the only person playing on the server, so it must not be a render thing. It can obviously die even if you're out of render, which is interesting, different to how I thought the game worked. But maybe Evolved's different to Ascended. I don't know. It definitely. I know there's definitely a lot of game mechanic, sort of background mechanic differences between the two, because in Evolved, I remember if you trapped something but didn't knock it out and you left render, it would disappear, and you'd come back and it wasn't there anymore, and that was a real problem, to be honest. You had to, once you trapped something before you knocked it out, you had to keep it rendered, otherwise it would completely despawn. That doesn't seem to happen in Ascended, so they've definitely changed something to do with how the rendering works, and the spawn containers or whatever it is. I think if something like a Reaper, for example, if you lead it a long way from where it originally spawns, it will still despawn when you leave render. But the majority of stuff, I think if there is a spawn point near you, seems to remain. That's how it feels, at least, anyway. Alright, well, we're getting there. We've almost healed the Rex. Well, I say that. We're on probably 2/3 health now, I would say. I really do want to get a male Rex this stream. I think I don't want to keep... Obviously, I play a lot that I'm not streaming as well. I'm trying to sort of keep the more interesting stuff for the stream, and certainly sitting here force feeding a Rex for 40 minutes isn't all that interesting, but if I sort of say that's it for the stream now and wrap up, and then I tame a male Rex in between now and the next stream, that seems a bit pointless. It's not particularly how I wanted to do things. Almost at 10k health. So I really do want to walk away from today with a male, and then at least I can, off stream, I can get breeding and get the female that we've got. Not this one, the other one, the 145 that I tamed. Get that breeding with whatever male it is we end up with, and try and get at least the better stats off of, well, I'm assuming the 145, unless I happen to get a male with better stats. And then get the combination of good stats on some Rexes, and I should be able to do that between, you know, I'm assuming now that we get one, but if we do, I should be able to do that in between now and the next stream. And then what that means is the next stream will have some exceptional kibble to tame a Bastilo, and we'll also have imprinted Rexes with hopefully some decent stats to start looking at some of the other missions that we can currently do. And potentially be in a position to tame more Rexes without almost killing the ones we've got. Or even if we do you know what? We can, once we've got a breeding pair of Rexes, we can just make more Rexes. That's not a problem. It might be annoying, but it's not that big a problem. The other thing, I think, getting the Bastilo will mean we can do the hide and sink mission, which is actually the mission that gives you Rex saddles. Now, roll that to 140. I'm not sure we'll be able to do that on Alpha. We'd have to see, because it is definitely a harder mission on Alpha. That one, you've got to travel a long distance, and you have to. So it's a rather time-consuming mission. You've got to go to like 4 different areas of the ocean and collect those little glowy things, the little sparkly dots. And so it's actually sort of the distance you've got to cover. You have to be absolutely on point. And the ocean being the ocean, you get those whirlwind, what are they called, whirlpool things that kind of drag you off and throw you in a different direction. One of those can completely disrupt an Alpha hide and sink mission. Oh, this is taking too long. It's very frustrating. What I would give for a snow owl right now. Yes, maybe. I'm trying to think. Should I, if I've got superior kibble, maybe I should. Not today, but again, in between streams, look at maybe taming a pig so I can avoid these sort of situations. Then if we need to heal rapidly on stream to achieve something, I can do it using the pig. And then, of course, obviously, you still need to feed the pig and heal it. Well, not heal it, but get its food stat back up. But that's something I can always do in between streams. because this is crazy. And certainly for the fight missions, you know, the missions where you've got to hunt things and stuff like that, you know, probably going to be limited to one of those per stream, I would suggest, without having some method of healing in between. Okay, oh, we're getting there, come on. Almost healed. 11 out of 12, 7. Are we going to get there with this lot of meat? Very close. You can hear cats fighting in the background. That's because there are cats fighting in the background. Okay. Oh, we'll say hello for 300 hexagons. I'm going to, I was going to say I'm going to take the shortcut.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Just because I'll probably get lost otherwise. I think I know where I am. This will be quicker. Now, we'll go back to base. We're going to grab a bear trap. I'm going to drop off all this stuff. Definitely the hide and the pelt we'll keep, because we'll need that for repairing our fur gear or armor and so on.
Now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
We got some more stuff here. Hopefully that we can grab some meat. And then we should be able to finish healing ourselves fully. Then I guess we're heading back to the volcano for another punishment session. See, I wouldn't have too much of an issue taking on that Alpha Carno now. Now I'm fully healed. If we end up back in the same area, and he's still there, the Magmasaurs are probably the biggest issue, because where we spawned in, there were quite a few of them. So I think we're just going to have to... Oh, it's not a strategy I like to apply, but we're just going to have to hope for the best. I think. We did manage to make it out last time without losing the Rex. Although it was incredibly close on more than one occasion. Oh, is this thing not healed yet? Come on. Oh, we're almost there. I think this might do it, actually. Alright. That's close enough. I'll take that. Alright, let's grab this gear. We're definitely going to need the ghillie at the other end. Grab the hide and the pelt and the keratin. And obviously the arrows. We're going to need those as well. And then we'll dump off a lot of this stuff into the vaults just inside. Pod the Rex. Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay, I didn't count on that. That must be all the pelt. Oh yeah, I'm not moving, am I? Not a chance. Let's drop some of that. Oh, it's also the arrows probably aren't helping. Okay. We'll put the pelt in there and then we'll run back and get this other bit before it disappears. Because pelt is quite precious. Now we live in the snow, we need to make sure we've got our winter woolies on at all times. Alright. Now, I'm going to grab... Where are my bear traps? I'm going to grab a couple of those. One and a spare. We'll put those arrows away. Don't need those. Yep, we got plenty of arrows. We got 4 crossbows. That's enough. I'm going to take sleeping bags. Okay. Then let's get, we want some of this for the heat, to help with the heat. And we want some of this to help with our water consumption and quite frankly, to help with our visibility as well. I'm going to say that's probably it. Alright, let's get a safe distance away from the base. Take 3. I feel like it's take 3. Male Rex taming, take 3. It might even be more than that.
Coordinates locked.
Let's go to south, which is where we were before. And let's see what there is there. If this is not great, then maybe we'll try north and we'll go and see if there's anything there. But I'm very conscious of, I want to stick away from the volcano. After that, losing that 150 to the meteors, I don't want to try taming stuff close to the volcano. Oh, okay. There's a Rex for you. 15. No, I'm not taming a level 15, seriously. I know I said I just want a male. I'm not taming a level 15. That's insulting. Alright, let's have a look. What's this guy? Oh, is that the same one? That could be the same one. Maybe I just got turned around. Yes, it is the same one. Okay. I'm starving? Really? I didn't bring enough food with me? After all that preparation, I still didn't bring enough food. It's not hard to believe. I believe it. Exactly the sort of thing I'd do. Okay. So where do these other Rexes? Oh, am I still wearing fur? That's why. Come on, armor. Get it together. Like, I'm just looking at my health going down, thinking, what's going on? Didn't put my ghillie gear on. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's survey the scene. Right, there's our magmasaurs over there. There's a Rex. feel like that's the one that we tried to tame earlier. So I wonder if... There's a glitch.
Too right.
Get that while we're here.
You've been doing well so far. All this live, thrive, and survive stuff in the Genesis simulation seems to suit
Yes.
you. And good
That's the
thing that
135.
glitch I just fixed was a byproduct of someone increasing.
Oh, where'd that magma saw come from? He wasn't there a second ago, was he?
That. Doesn't it make the data all logic if you change the rules halfway through?
That's the problem. There's all these magma saws everywhere.
Pass every test.
They're going to be a
they throw at you.
nightmare. I mean, frankly, they're all right at the moment because I've got cactus broth. So nothing other than this RG that's about to see me because I got too close to it. Nothing's really going to see me. I've got aloes over there. I'm trying to think where's a good spot to actually lead this Rex to try and trap it. Where I'm not going to get magma sword. Maybe we'll just try here, shall we? I'm going to do this. Like that. We go with the original strategy. I'm going to place that there so it's a little bit further out this time. I don't want them wandering too far away. Come on. That's it. That's it. No. No, no, no. Not what I need you to do. Still not what I need you to do. Crossbow glitch, brilliant. Okay, I've still got cactus broth, so at the moment I'm still invisible to everything around me, which is how I want to be. I need him. Oh, crossbow glitch, come on game. Please, give me a break. Oh, no, no, no. See, now I get caught reloading. Seriously? And he hits me. And he's back on the other side again. Brilliant. That's it. Go in there. Yes. Oh, it's not ideal, but I'll take it. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah, he's not getting out of that. Okay. Okay, now my main issue is going to be magmasaurs. And probably that aloe. Wouldn't surprise me. So we've got an aloe there. We've got a magmasaur over there. And we've got a magmasaur over here. And I wish I'd brought more cactus broth. Oh, I did. Oh, hang on. Okay. So let's just keep an eye on our cactus broth. We check out stats. Oh, toilet stats. Oh, the melee's okay. The HP's terrible. The HP is horrible. Melee's okay though. 210 as a base melee is actually not too bad. I won't complain too much about that. Not too much. There's the volcano erupting. Thankfully, off in the distance. You know what I didn't get? More water. Honestly. You think you'd learn from your mistakes, wouldn't you? Okay, this one's still also got about 14k torpidity. We need to hit. Oh, that aloe's coming up. I hope he's got sufficient things down there to keep him occupied. That magmasaur's wandered off over that way. That one seems to have vanished. Not going to complain about that. The aloe needs to find something to interest it. Yes, over that way. Off you go. Go in that direction and find something to eat, please. There's nothing to see over here. Move along. Oh, is that another aloe? It is too. Righto. Another aloe. Oh, I mean, worst comes to worst, we throw the Rex out. At this stage, at least it's fully healed. I'm not sure if X aloes have the same bleed thing going on as normal ones. Now I'm down to 30 seconds on the cactus broth, so I'm going to take another one in a sec. So I don't want to all of a sudden become visible to everything around me, to be honest. Ten seconds left, let's do it. I hope that's enough to get me to knock this guy out. What is it? It's like 5 minutes, isn't it? I think cactus broth. We're only on 2k torpor, but of course we did off around for a while trying to get it trapped. So it may well be that it is actually easier to trap these on foot. As unnerving as that can be, it might actually be the better option. I want to see what level that is. 90. Okay. A little bit higher than I would have preferred, to be honest. Given how close it's getting. Is it going to attack my Rex? No. Thing is, as soon as I throw the Rex out of the cryopod, I basically reveal myself to everything around, including the magmasaurs. But if this aloe gets any closer, oh, like he definitely is, don't think I've got any choice. That magmasaur is too close. Oh, no. We pod the Rex and remain incognito. At least that Rex is, the Rex we're taming is healed a bit now. Okay, seems like we might have got away with that. That's good. Now we're just fighting with the cactus broth primer now. That's our only issue. Magmasaurs are really the only threat currently that we're aware of, at least anyway. Doesn't mean that won't change in a matter of seconds. But that other aloe seems to have wandered away sufficiently. Oh dear me. But I'd be okay with this one. This one's not, it's not a level 15. At least it's a reasonable level. Its melee, base melee looks okay. 210 in damage is pretty decent for a Rex. I don't know if it's good for an X-Rex, because I think they have lower health pools and higher melee from memory. I know there's a difference between regular creatures, not just Rexes, but regular creatures and aberrant creatures, where I think the same thing. I think aberrant creatures have higher melee and lower health than regular creatures. And then I think there's a difference between X creatures and regular creatures as well. Can't remember if it's exactly the same. Might vary by dino. That's an interesting spin on it. Where are we up to? 4. Oh god, we're only a third, not even a third of the way through. And yeah, our cactus broth is definitely going to run out before we've tamed this. Or before we've knocked it out, I should say. So we're going to have to deal with the reality of being completely visible. Well, actually, we're not, because we're wearing ghillie still. And we do have full ghillie on. So that will reduce the aggro distance. Hopefully it helps with the Magmasaur, because they will shoot fireballs at you from range. Oh, okay. First crossbow broke. That's fine. It was meant to, well, not meant to, but I knew it would. Keep plugging away. We have, I think I said this earlier though, we've had no issue in finding decent levels. You know, I mean, just tonight we've had a 150, we had this 135, then we had a 140. We found with this 135 male, there was a 140 female. I don't know what happened to that. That's probably around here somewhere. We, of course, found a level 15. Just to prove that they're not all high levels. Okay, we're sort of halfway through now. Torpidity-wise, almost. Let's take that suit, because that's going to help with the heat. Aloe's keeping a nice respectable distance, which is how I like it. So we've gone a little over time. As I said, I think the other day, I'm sort of planning on doing streams between 7:30 p.m. Australian Standard Time, or Australian Eastern Standard Time, and 10:30 p.m. It's a little past that now, but that's not unusual. Every stream I've done has gone for longer than that. Just because that's Ark. That's how the game works. You plan to do something that's going to take you half an hour, it takes you 3 hours. That's certainly my experience anyway. What level that Magmasaur is, and just if it comes down to having to fight it, it is only a level 20. Because it is starting to, it looks like it's starting to get closer. The aloe that we had to kill was that distance away, not too long before we had to kill it. Hopefully the Magmasaur continues to wander off up in that direction, but if it doesn't, my cactus broth runs out in 70 seconds. He's all of a sudden going to become very interested in me. Okay, 8,000 out of 14,000. He seems to have wandered off up there. That's good. I'm sure not going to complain about that. Yes, off you go. Go and kill things over that way. Oh, and this one's coming back. Just can't win, can we? Just can't win. I'd forgotten about the Magmasaurs actually just roaming around in the volcano biome. I sort of, for some reason, have this this image of them just being inside the volcano, but they're not. I mean, obviously that's where you get the eggs. I'm trying to think what map it was. It wasn't Fjorda. It was one map. Was it Lost Island? Might have been Lost Island. I think there was a Magmasaur cave there. And the Magmasaurs did not spawn outside of that cave. Which was kind of reassuring. So you would never come across one by mistake. Of course, the additional issue to deal with in the volcanic biome on ASA is almost definitely the Pyromane. Oh, hang on. That's another Magmasaur. So our cactus broth has well and truly run out now. So we're now relying on Gilly to keep us hidden from everything. Which is why I'm getting rather nervous. Now there's a Magmasaur there and that one. I thought they were the same one. They're clearly two different Magmasaurs. Almost 10k. We're doing well, but lots can still go wrong. I remember fighting Magmasaurs. The thing is, I don't remember how good the Rex was I had. It was probably, or almost definitely better than the one I've currently got. But the strategy really was to run up to them and attack them before they could attack you. Is he going to see me? Oh, he's got to be close to seeing me. If I can sort of hide back in these rocks here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hide from him. 11k. Oh, okay. Crossbow broke. That's okay. It's to be expected. I hear that noise. It always just makes me cringe because I think of armor breaking. It means I just got hit by something. But that wasn't the case this time. Okay. Oh, still only 11k. I'm hitting that with tranks. Yes, I am. Oh, dear. More than just a little bit nerve-wracking, this. I know there's a magmasaur just over the other side of this rock. I'm hoping he can't see through rocks. Oh, it's still 11. No, this torpidity is not going up quickly enough for my liking. The health drain's not great, actually, to be fair. Because this guy had quite a low health pool to start with. I can also hear a thorny dragon somewhere. If that aggro's on me and I need to get the Rex out, I'm going to become instantly visible to the magmasaur. Now, I really just want to not move. If I can just hit this guy, if the magmasaur can't see me, doesn't get too close to me, I can knock this guy out and then I can teleport from here. Then we just come back when it's time to feed it. I feel like that works as a strategy. Which is going to be like another, I don't know, what was it, 20, 25 minutes, something like that. 13, 1, 3, so we're very close. We're very close to either outcome, to be fair. Either me dying or this guy knocking out. It's just over 14k it will require to knock out. We're on 13,662. Maybe a bit more now. 13,761. We're incredibly close. It's like a handful of arrows. Oh, it dropped early. Wow. Okay, I'm glad I didn't hit that again. All right, HLNA. Gonna make me stand away from the rock, aren't you? Gonna do it to me on purpose. Seriously? Come on. No, I don't want to say hello. I just want to get out of here, please. Stop rage baiting me.
Preparing to teleport.
All right, let's get out of here. Back to the relative safety of the Arctic biome.
Teleport.
You know,
now.
Once we get our fur gear on, at least, anyway.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Chuck the Rex out straight away, because there is a nasty habit of Therizino spawning exactly on the spot that you teleport into. Had that happen a couple of times. Okay, now we've knocked out a 135 male Rex that we can now breed with our female Rexes, assuming it doesn't die while we're waiting for it to start tame. We should have no trouble getting mutton. Whether we can get back to it and feed it. Now, in theory, if I use the if I use the cactus broth strategy, it's not really much of a strategy, but it's just really avoiding everything by taking cactus broth. If I use that to get back and feed it, then we should get it tamed in. That would certainly make life a bit easier. If I head in on a Rex, for example, then I'm likely to incur the wrath of all the magmasaurs in the area. There seem to be at least 3 in close proximity. All right, you've done your country proud, Rex, who almost died several times. Congratulations. All right, now we've got a whole load of stuff to fix. Crossbows. I mean, I'll do all that in between streams. Maybe there's something else that we can do. Is there another mission we can do? We're kind of running out of missions. Well, we're not running out of missions. We're running out of missions that we're capable of doing at this stage. Not quite the same thing. Let's put all that stuff in there. Crossbow in there. Let's fill up our water jar, because that was the thing that I didn't do, which was a bit silly. Into the volcanic biome with an empty water jar. Seems like a bad choice, doesn't it? And let's grab some food, and then let's consult the mission list and see if there is actually another mission that we can do. Maybe we'll go to... Should we go to the lunar biome? I don't know, actually. I've got a hazard. I don't know how much full hazard I've got. I've definitely got... I've got enough hats to fit pretty much enough for everyone I know to get one each. If we were all playing the game. Yeah, so hazard hats for days. I only have one chest piece. I have one set of gloves, and I feel like I have a set of pants, but I can't see them here. Maybe they're back at the bog still. And boots. So that means I have one set of hazard gear. Okay, I'm kind of reluctant to use that, if I'm to be completely honest. All right, let's have a look at the mission list. Definitely need to do something while this Rex tames in. What have we got here in the ice? So, Built Fjord Tough. This is the melee mission where everything chases you. So in the bog, it's called Bog Beatdown. In here, it's called Built Fjord Tough, and you spawn in and you get like a range of weapons given to you. You don't take weapons in with you, but you most definitely take armor in. And you pretty much have to kill everything that comes towards you by shooting it. Things that come towards you have very low health, so they're actually quite easy to kill. But yeah, they are still tough missions. Hey, products. You hit something the other day when it was going down. Can't for the life of me remember what it was. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? An Oviraptor 145. Yes. I do that a lot. Is that meant to be like the old Ford ad? Yes. Yes, it is. A lot of these missions are sort of a bit of a play on words. You know, home is where the pouch is. That one, that's kangaroos or procoptodons? Yeah. Baby procoptodon has lost its way. Escort it as it searches for its mother across the biome. Hide and Seek is the Ferox battle mission, I think. Yes. Search the Arctic for a rampaging Ferox. That one's not much fun at all, I do recall. Mammoths on Parade is the same thing, but for mammoths. That one's actually not too bad. I think the Mammoths on Parade and the Dearly Departed are the two easier hunt missions in the Arctic biome, but they are in the area where all the ice elementals and everything spawn, so in the same breath, they're also not that easy because of that reason. Manged over matter. Search out some buried golden nuggets, then steal them away from the greedy guardians. Okay. Yeah, I sort of remember that. There are mains, like mains of earth. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right one. And I think in some mains there are Polovia that jump out and grab you, and then in other ones there are these golden nuggets, and you have to get a certain number of golden nuggets, and then you've got a path you've got to follow with them to get to the exit. And so firstly, as you're pulling stuff out of the mains, you can either get pounced by a Polovia if you choose poorly, or if you choose wisely, you get a golden nugget. And then once you get all the golden nuggets, you've got to kind of run the gauntlet of all these things that come running towards you trying to kill you. I'm pretty sure that's that one. Ruffle some feathers. That is the UT hunt. Yep. I'm actually remembering these quite well. And searching the Frozone, that's the searching for the little glittery things that you have to gather. But that starts in the Ferox cave, I think. So you have to be prepared to fight Ferox for that one. So again, no, I don't think we're doing any of those. Let's have a look. What did we have left in the bog? Yeah, along came pollen. That's the similar thing, only you have to do it in the area with them toxic tree things that spit stuff. Another bog hunt. What's that one? Bog down. Oh, that's the glittery thing one. Sorry, I'm going to call them these weird names. The glittery thing, like hide and sink, is another one. Bog beatdown. That's the big melee mission. That's actually right next to where our base is. Bog fishing, bog rally. Hey, never done the tech cave. When you open it, stuff to open doesn't get consumed. It does not. No, no, it doesn't. So the stuff you have to actually. What I tend to do is I'll bring like a bug or something like a flyer or something like that, and then you put the stuff in, open the door, take the stuff back out again to stop someone pinching it, and then pop it in a dinosaur that you're going to leave outside the cave. The reason why I do that is obviously if you take it in there with you and you die, then you do lose it. But at least if you leave it outside and you go in and die, at least you can go back and try the cave again without having to do all the bosses to get the heads and get all the tributes. So no, it doesn't consume it. Tech cave. Are you? When are you doing the tech cave? Are you close? Tech cave's exciting, actually. I love the tech cave. It is the island's like the OG. It's yeah, very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Yeah, these are all battle missions. That's the. I'm going in. There's a test run tomorrow with nothing but an Aranio and some crappy gear. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Just Gamma you're doing, isn't it? I think. Still, the dinos in there still hit pretty hard though. Yeah, and obviously you've got Polovia, you've got Microraptors, Utyrannus. Just to make sure your computer can handle it and you don't crash or DC. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. If you're planning on walking, are you planning on climbing like the roof with the Aranio? Is that your strategy? On a crappy dodo? Is that a distraction? Are you planning on climbing the roof? Is that the approach you're going to take? Yeah, but you're hoping on avoiding everything. Yeah, you can climb on the roof. Yeah, it's good to do the test as well because, and here's why. When I did, now they may have fixed this, but when I did my preparing for Survival Ascended series, and I did the tech cave on Evolved the last time, I used a Archaeopteryx. Because I was going solo, I used an Archaeopteryx to get all the way through the tech cave. Now, the main thing about that is to start with, you are basically touching the ceiling all the way through. So you're like head on the roof, because you're trying to keep high enough so that stuff doesn't aggro on you. And, you know, the Palovias don't pounce and the Utis don't roar and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, so that's what I used. When I tried to do the same thing when Survival Ascended came out, I tried the same strategy. And I think I tried it 3 times. And every time I went into the tech cave with the Archaeopteryx, because I'm touching the roof, I would mesh, and basically it would instantly kill me. Now, they may well have fixed that because that was when the game first released. But yeah, it's probably good to do a test, because if you're planning on walking on the ceiling, you may have the same issue. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'd be really interested to hear how you went. Maybe if I'm streaming sometime over the weekend and you get the opportunity to hop in, let me know. I'd be really keen to hear how it goes. Right, now we were looking at missions, weren't we? Let's do the tests. Let's check this thing first. I'm going to pop him in the Dodo decks like I did the 150 that I'm still not over. I'm still not over the loss. Okay, this is a 135. Maybe I should put glasses on for this actually, rather than just guessing at the buttons I'm pressing. And the volcano, see about putting a small base to the bed and small storage, but Argent and heads in. Yes, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. You're on official, yeah, at the moment. You're playing on official. Real estate around the tech cave can be a little tricky. Okay, so we need 16 raw mutton. That's okay. It's a 31-minute starve timer. It has 8,400 base food, which is actually quite low. So it obviously doesn't have much in the way of food stat. And 8027 currently. So that's going to be 17 minutes until it's tamed. Okay. If you can get to the unpod point and release the dodo, then you plan on dying and going better in... Yeah, you're on official. Yes, yes. There is there is an unpod point. It's different to how it used to be in Evolved, where there was that sort of flat plateau before you head down to the door into the teleport area. That doesn't work anymore. You have to unpod a little bit further back at the junction where it splits off like a Y. That's the as I understood it, that's the last spot. I think so. I know you watch Jack call me Eeyore on his stream. I'm sure I wasn't really paying attention. I think I was kind of half watching him and half doing something else. I thought I saw him unpod stuff right down by the door of the tech door that leads into the teleport area, almost where the Giga normally spawns, or an Ark Karka, like that area. I'm sure I saw him throw stuff out there, but yeah, if not, you can always do it a little bit further up. You just got to lead stuff down. If you're doing ferries, they're pretty good, because I've done it a few times, and ferries are actually quite good at following. So if you're going to do take Therazinos in and unpod them a bit further up and get them to follow you down, that's okay. If you're taking Rexes, Rexes are the pathfinding that they've applied to creatures in the new Ascended does not do Rexes any favour. They can't walk in a straight line, which means they end up in they end up in the lava. They're going to try and teleport to the Overseer if I can on the test to see if the Aranio goes. Yes. Apparently, did I hear that they don't teleport into boss fights? So it might not. But again, yeah, all for science. Note taking Rexes, which is why you want to wait to the end. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck. They just don't, they can't follow anymore. They can't follow simple instructions. They get like a rock in front of them, and they make such a wide berth around it that they end up walking off the edge of the cliff. I don't understand. They intended to add what they laughingly called pathfinding to the game, and what they did is they just broke the following. Something terrible. Anyway, it is what it is. Not planning on taking the Rainier Overseer, but still good to check. Yes, I've got a feeling it won't teleport, only based on what I heard. I can't even remember who it was that said it, but I did overhear someone saying that they don't teleport into boss fights, but I haven't tried it myself, so wouldn't hand on heart say that.
Who's up for a bit of exploring?
Who's up for a bit of exploring? Well, I'm up to do a mission while we kill a bit of time, but I've got to find one. Should we do a volcano race mission? Maybe we can sneak in. Maybe we can sneak in with cactus broth. I feel like it's cheating. I really do. Volcanic biome. Hello and goodbye. That's a fight mission. Dead heat. What's this? Gallimimus. Ride a skittish Gallimimus on this race through the biome's most blisteringly hot terrain. Okay. That could be worth a go. And got to go fast. Is this a Doedicurus one? Yes. Yes, there's a Doedicurus one as well. Hunt in the heat. Oh, Magmasaur. Goodness. Kingslayer. That's a Rex. I think that's like an Alpha Rex, that one, actually. Magma Medley Melee. Yes, that's the melee one. That's definitely the hardest out of all of them, I think. One hell of a treasure hunt. Out of the frying pan. Oh, that's the one. That's the gathering mission you have to do, and you have to go through the volcano to do it. That's the one I was talking about earlier, where you've got to wait for the volcano to erupt, and then calm down, and then you can go and do the mission. Extraction. Summit Tour. We will rock you. That's a rock elemental. Yes. Maybe we'll try one of those race missions. Because you're on fixed wireless, it's out and worried about streaming it and doing the boss at the same time. One of the reasons why I'm worried, and then on top of that, planning on recording it. Yeah, cool. And so testing is a great idea. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I'd be really interested to see it. That would be cool. Right. Let's go. Let's go and see if we can do a race mission in the volcanic biome. What? I don't want to take anything with me because I'm reasonably confident that there's an imminent death on the horizon here. So I am going to... We'll put the bloodstone in there as well, actually. I'm going to take meat because I've got lots of that. But we'll put everything else back. But we will take one of those and one of those. So we'll take two of those, because they only seem to last half as long as these. PC is bugging right now from the tech door. Without OBS even open. Yeah. It's a pretty resource heavy cave, to be fair. That is true. Put that stuff there. We keep the pokey stick. Maybe we'll keep the pokey stick. We've got lots of those. Now. I don't want to take my fur. But then I don't want to be almost dead when I get there. So I'm going to do what I did earlier. I'm going to teleport to the bog. And then I'm going to go from there to the volcano biome.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
So we'll take this gear off now. So when we get there, if we get attacked, this happened last time and I spawned on top of a Sarco and he ruined my fur gear. I don't want that to happen again. So this time, I'm taking the gear off before I go. Could have done this to the volcano biome, but I would have been carrying the gear, and I don't want to do that. Of course, I could have taken the cactus broth. That would have meant that didn't matter whether I landed on top of a Sarco or not. Nothing would have seen me. Oh, bugs. What about bugs? That's right, I remember why I left this biome now. Alright, let's close that. Let's put the gear away, because that was the whole point of coming here in the first place. Let's take that. We'll take that. And let's go volcano. I'm going to go north. I don't know where these missions are, so we'll teleport there first, and then we'll figure out where the missions are. I think you might need to leave your Argent up the ridge. Can't really build within running range. Yeah. The closest point you can build is if you go down, if you follow the path down and it goes sort of, you go out of the center of the volcano, you go down the path, down the hill a bit, and then round the bend, and then there's an explorer note there. That is the closest point at which you can build. I have, on the map I play on, I do actually have a little base right in that spot. I got quite lucky. Right, okay, let's have a look at mission location. It's miles away. These two look quite close to each other, actually. Interestingly enough, but they are most certainly nowhere near where I am. That's for sure. Okay, so we want sand. Oh, why did it have to be sand?
Preparing to teleport.
Let's go south. Could move a Zeppelin over. Not sure if it would be worth it. It's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. Yeah. I mean, you could always just leave the heads, because it's only heads for Gamma. You don't need all the other tributes. You could just leave it in the...
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Oh, okay. Mistakes were made. You could always just leave it in the terminal and go back and grab it afterwards, I guess. It's probably unlikely anyone would steal Gamma tributes. And if you got back pretty quickly, I guess, you'd probably be okay. Oh, we're right where this Rex is. The Rex is just over there. I would like to add exactly where there's a Magmasaur. Like, seriously? This mission's miles away. So I've spawned at the opposite end of the map to where we were, and I'm still nowhere near it. choose rafts in the lava. Is that right? I didn't know that. I'd never seen anyone do that. You know what? I have seen. There's a guy, another streamer called Voxesto. I think it's Vox, and he's like he used to be a PvP streamer. He does a lot of Ark Survival Evolved stuff these days. He kind of gave Ascended a try, and I don't think he was a big fan, so he went back to Evolved. But I remember seeing him do it on a Quetz, and even though you couldn't fly in the cave, you couldn't ride a flyer in the cave, he had a Quetz with a platform saddle, and he went through the entire tech cave whistling it in front of him, which was pretty cool. I've never tried that method, but it worked. It definitely worked. It did mean the Quetz was rather disposable because you couldn't take it in the boss fight with him. Well, there's a Magmasaur there that I don't think I'm going to be able to get past, even though I've got the cactus broth. Oh, maybe I can now. You get too close to something and it still sees you, so I sort of need him to go over that way a bit so I can get past. Ooh, we might be able to do this. Can we do it? I think we made it. Feel like we might have made it. I can actually drink water here. That's good. Good to know. Oh, how far away is this mission? This is crazy. I hope there's a closer spawn point than this. And I've just missed it. Maybe it's... Where are we? Maybe it's... west? Or east it would be, wouldn't it? West. The other west. East. Well, this is right in the middle of the lava. How am I getting to that? Okay. Well... I don't know how we're doing this without taking significant fall damage. Oh, ow. Problem is, that's the beginning of the end, because now I'm going to be hungry as I heal. This is where I could do with the skill tree heavy-footed, which of course isn't a thing in Evolved. Things that we become so reliant on in Ascended. That's a trike, not a Magmasaur. Okay, not scared of the trike. Not as much. Alright, here we go. We're getting there, I think. I don't know where there is, but we're getting there. I should have probably... Well, I'm going to say I should have probably brought a Bloodstalker. Let's have a drink. But of course, the problem with bringing a Bloodstalker is it's the potential to lose a Bloodstalker. Now, I do have a few of them, and the ability to make more. But still, I'm not in a rush to lose them. To be fair. How's my cactus broth going? Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Well, this is a terrible part of the biome. Look at this. It's all fire and flames and stuff. Where's the poison gas? I remember there being poison gas in these areas as well. Surprised I haven't come across that yet. What's this? Dead heat was this the Gallimimus one? I think it was. Thorny dragon's stalking me. He's gonna go wherever I go. Okay, we need to go this way anyway. Keep drinking. Oh, look, are we here? Is this it? Am I going to catch fire? Let's round the other side. Okay. Oh, this had better be worth it. See, that's all lava. How am I going to get up there?
Ow.
Well, I think that's about as good as that could have gone. Is that the volcano erupting? Okay. Let's do this mission before something else goes wrong. We've got nothing to lose. Oh, should we take another cactus broth? I might. Okay, dead heat, gamma. Let's do it. Dead heat. Is this the Gallimimus? I think this is the Gallimimus one.
Mount up, survival. Time to race.
All right, let's see.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
So we know gamma's pretty forgiving on these. I've said it a number of times, so I'm feeling like we should be good for gamma at least. And then depending on how things go is whether we do beta. And then we're probably a slim chance for alpha, but I do keep saying that, and we do keep managing to do the alpha race missions. So with the exception of that horrible King of Swing thing. Oh no, see, gas, poison gas can still affect you on the mission. So see my health going down? I could actually die doing the mission. I wasn't really expecting that. Okay, my health has now stopped going down. Oh, I should have jumped there. But if I hit another poison gas vein, I'm done for. Okay, Mr. Rex. I'm assuming the galley can die too. Is that poison gas? So this mission, maybe you need to wear a gas mask for it. It's probably a good point. Maybe gamma's not as easy as I thought. Volcanic biome is meant to be hard, to be fair, so... Well, okay. Yeah, that's not good, is it? Caught under a magmasaur.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! I'm going. I'm gone. Okay, here we go. Oh, what happened there? Why did we stop? I didn't even hit anything. It's weird. It's just the game saying, sorry, you seem to be having a pretty decent run of this. We thought we'd interfere and just slow you down a bit. Okay. Alright, so that was alright. Other than the obvious I'm almost dead thing.
You're number 1 in the simulation.
What did we get? Oh, we got a Basilo saddle. Okay. Oh, now I don't want to die. I wasn't too worried before. The problem is we hit another poison gas vein, and we're done. I wonder if I can just kind of run around a bit, drain some stamina, drain some food, and heal a bit before we try that again. Or maybe I can do the old XP party trick. What if we just do this? Then I can catch up with what's going on in chat. You want to make sure you keep the heads as a test, because if it works out, then you want to go in again. ASA without needing to go... Oh, ASAP without needing to go swimming. Okay. Yeah. But you mean for the tributes for like the monkey, spider, and dragon bosses, do you? Take an Argent, parachute and grappling hook. Leave the Argent on the rim and jump off for the test. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that is a good idea. Just, I guess, you know, one of the areas on the ridge is where gigas can spawn up on top near the entrance. Just don't leave your RG there, because you don't want a giga to spawn there while you're in the cave. Like you may be much luckier than me, but that's the kind of thing that would happen to me, for sure. Okay, that's got our food down a little bit. Now we can have something else to eat, and that can heal us. Yeah, if you lose a head, you need to go and kill the boss again, which means you're going into the underwater caves. Oh, for the artifacts. I get you. Right, now I understand. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. They are worth preserving then. Alright, let's do... I'm not fully healed. I might regret this. Let's do beta. Oh, the only thing I've got that I would sort of go, to lose is the Basilo saddle, and to be fair, it's only got 10 armor points more than the primitive, so it's not going to be a great loss. I'm pretty sure, however, once we've done this, that Rex should be ready to be tamed.
2, 1, start.
Which is good. Is that poison gas over there? I think it is. Let's try and avoid it if we can. I don't know if we did, or if there's more. Whoop, okay. I think there's more. Is it that one? Yeah, I think it's that one. Did we get through? Oh, we managed to avoid it, I think. We go around this side. Okay, so far so good. Jump. Hey! Got the hang of that time. Oh, straight into a thorny dragon. Thank you, sir. I was making great pace, and you just slowed me down really badly. Ask the Rex, that seems somewhat preoccupied. Okay. Oh. Go that way. Around, take a bit of a shortcut. Over here. We're about to hit that Magmasaur, I think. Yeah, there he is. Oh, we've done pretty well this time. I mean, we're not done, but, you know, done all right. I'm not saying we're alpha material. By no stretch of the imagination. I should actually make a note of how much you have to beat the mission by on beta in order to do alpha, but I always forget to check. I don't know. I feel like we're not close enough. Yeah, 50 seconds left. Yeah.
Look at you, top of the leaderboard. That was fast, Survivor.
What did we get? Okay, still nothing really all that interesting. Let's do it.
Keen for a race, Survivor?
Let's try. Why not? What could go wrong?
Let's mount up and get our race on.
And your megalodons keep dying for nothing. Dip out of the map and get killed, yeah.
On your mark, get set, go!
Yeah, I must admit, I've always used Basilo to do the underwater caves, but I've got to say, it's been a long time since I've done the caves on the island. And I feel like they're a lot harder now than the last time I did them. I'm going to be honest. I've got it. Good. Mainly because the last time I did them, they didn't have those horrible fish that do the bleed. And I think they really changed the essence of how the water caves work, because they took megalodon spawns, I think. No, that was really unfair, game. Come on.
Give him the flick.
I was doing pretty well there. And of course the underwater caves had a lot of megalodons in them, so therefore they have a lot of those fish. I do remember taking a Basilo in there just out of curiosity, and it got absolutely shredded. Oh, this Magmasaur. Really? Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done because a Magmasaur fell on top of us. That was incredibly unfair. But I guess it is what it is. We've got less time left now than we finished with on the other one.
The clock's running out.
I know we're sort of close, but I feel like we're not close enough. 30 seconds. Even if we get a perfect run from here. 20 seconds. Oh, we might. I don't know. We are close. No, I don't think we're close enough. Oh, no. Seriously. Dear. We would have made it. We would have actually made it.
The course was time for a race.
Let's do it again. We would have actually made it.
Hey,
We actually had a lot of issues on the way. Still almost made it. And if we hadn't have, just fired off the edge like that, yeah, missed it by that much. Missed it by that much.
On your mark, get set, go.
I wouldn't mind. I didn't think we were anywhere near completing it. And as it turns out, if we hadn't fallen off the edge there, we would have made it. Oh! I'll throw interference. Didn't even see him. I wish this Gallimimus would shut up. He's really annoying. Poison stuff. We go around it. Yes. Just. Oh, more poison stuff. Another Magmasaur. You're new. You weren't here last time. Oh, what's going on here? Really? That thing again. I don't know what happened. That's twice in a row that's happened, where it's just fired me off. It fired me off to the left last time and to the right this time. Oh, that's a bit weird. I must be hitting something, I'm assuming, on my way through. Stop stopping. Nah. We're in Magmasaur territory again now, aren't we? Here he is. Right blocking the path. Could it get any more obstructive?
We're running out of time.
Okay, we're sort of similar time to last time, I think. Equally as many issues so far. Now, but if we don't fall off, we might be okay. No. And so don't tell me we're going to do the same thing again. Oh, 1, 0.
First place.
Oh, get out of here.
Time's up, Survivor.
How close was that?
You're number 1 in the simulation.
Number 1 in the simulation. Wow, look, I appreciate the positive reinforcement, but I am the only one in the simulation. Which makes me holding number 1 not that good. Right, did we get anything different? Only a set of ghillie gloves, which I won't say no to. Nothing else really useful. We'll keep the Basilo saddle. For sure. Now, seems like I've got to wait for HLNA to feel like giving me the option to teleport. Let's go Arctic North. Oop. Stop rage baiting me, HLNA.
Teleport ready.
Alright. That Rex, I'm almost certain will be ready now. Consult the Dodo Dex. The all-knowing Dodo Dex. Yes, it definitely should be ready.
Teleport now.
Yes, that was incredibly close. I don't know if you were holding your breath. I know I was.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Right, now we've got ourselves stuck here with no tames and not much health. And we're naked in the Arctic biome. I'm getting the feeling I didn't think this part through very well. So let's try and make a run for the base. Although I have a sneaking suspicion we will be retrieving my corpse. And of course I've left my fur gear. Yeah, that's a good point. I left my fur gear in the bog. Right. I'll probably make another load of primitive stuff. At this stage I'm not too worried about that because what with me living in the snow and everything, I don't think I'm going to be in a position where I've got too much fur gear. Okay, well, we made it back at least, I guess. The sheep's still there, so we can go and harvest the sheep. Excuse me. Right, here we go. We're at the pointy end. Let's put that in there because we don't need it. Let's put all this stuff away before we die. I'll sort through all that in between streams. Okay. I think let's just die. So I just want to make the fur, haven't I? While I'm here. While I'm waiting to die. Of course, you can't eat your implant on Evolved like you can on Ascended. Here we go. Fur gear. So now while that's crafting, I could eat organic polymer, but then I'd have to buy it from the shop, and I just feel like spending hexagons to kill myself feels, I don't know, unnecessary. But at least the Rex is still there. That's the first thing. Second thing is it's still on 2k health, which means it hasn't been hit by anything while I've been gone. So unlike the 150, which I'm still not quite over, it seems to have lived long enough for us to potentially tame it. We might actually have some success here, which I'm going to be pretty pleased about, because then I've got, as I've said probably a million times whilst trying to do it, I will then have a breeding pair of Rexes, which allows us to make exceptional kibble for taming, and also allows us to make more Rexes and imprinted Rexes. So that's what I'm really looking forward to be honest. Okay, let's spawn here at the bed. We'll put our primitive gear on.
Struth, that was a tough one.
Grab the Rex. Go and chomp a few things. Come back, chomp the mutton. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do the cactus broth thing. I'm not gonna need that much. That will do. And then what we can do is we can get let's grab the Rex. I'm gonna need to grab a pod. Then we can get some other meat, put in the Rex so it doesn't eat the mutton, and we can kill the sheep. Then we can put the Rex away in here. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Along with our fur gear, and then we can just run outside and teleport straight to the volcano biome south with our cactus broth enabled. And hopefully we can tame that other Rex. Oh, is that the same sheep, or is that a different sheep? I feel like that's a different sheep. At least this time, this Rex isn't at death's door, and therefore isn't likely to eat the mutton. Hey Embrace, are we going well on the simulation? Well, I'll give you a guess as to how it's been going. Yeah, look, we're doing okay. We've done a couple of missions today. We found a 150 Rex. We unfortunately lost it to a volcano sort of meteor storm, or whatever you want to call it, after knocking it out, which was quite disappointing. But we now have a 135 Rex knocked out, and I'm just about to go back to tame that. I'm pretty close to ending the stream actually, so my apologies. It's getting a little late for me now with a work day tomorrow, and I've been going for, I think it's over 4 hours now, so I don't know if I'm coming down with something. My throat's starting to get a little bit scratchy, but it'd be just I've been talking too much. So at this stage we're going to, the plan is to grab some mutton from this sheep, teleport to the volcanic biome. Now unfortunately, oh look, there's 2 sheep. We only need one of them. Unfortunately, there are magmasaurs everywhere. That Ovis was a 150. Unfortunately, there are magmasaurs everywhere in the area that we need to go to. So there's a bit of an issue with that. Hence, I'm going to be using cactus broth to go and tame this Rex. Because all I really need to do is put the food in it. I'm going to grab a pod. Oh, actually, I can use the one I'm carrying, can't I? So let's go. We should have enough time on the meat, even though we're carrying it ourselves. I'm gonna go and put this stuff in here, and then we'll run over here and we'll teleport as quickly as we can, at least anyway, before our health deteriorates too much. Biome that is where we want to go.
Teleport.
So yeah, it's just the magma saws that are going to be the issue. Last time I was down there, I was just down near the Rex doing a mission, the Gallimimus race mission, and unfortunately there was a magma saw pretty much on top of where the Rex is. So I'm actually hoping that it's not there when we get back, because otherwise the problem is as soon as the Rex tames in, the magma saw will attack it. And I would rather it didn't. Alright, here we go. There's a magma saw, one of many I'd like to add. Rex is over there. Go down here. Let's see. Hopefully nothing can see us. I feel like we spawned a bit further away this time. I don't know. I don't remember being that far away from it before. It's probably just me. Okay, there's the magma saw. Oh, there's the Rex. Look, seriously. It's gonna, on top of that, it's gonna ruin the taming effectiveness because it's attacking stuff around the Rex. This game, honestly, I should have probably brought a saddle. Ow! What's attacking me? What just hit me? That was weird. That was really weird. Okay, I'm going to grab the gates. Just in case we do make it out alive. Something. Oh, ants. Really? I'm on half health because of ants. Can you hurry up and tame, Rex? I need to run away from the ants. I need you to follow me over here. Are you following? Right. So I can pod you before anything kills us and before the ants get here. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that an Arthro? I feel like that was an Arthro. Let's just run away. I think at this stage, a hasty exit is our best thing. We still have the cactus broth, so anything that we haven't run across the top of should still not aggro on us. Don't even know what biome that's selected. Arctic North. Okay, so as long as we can make it back to the Arctic biome, there's another Rex there. We're starving, we're almost dead, but we've got our Rex and we've got our gates.
Here we go.
That half HP was not ants. I don't know. I don't know what it was.
Here we are, right on target.
Right on target, are we? Okay, let's see if we can make it back to the base this time. I do. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, doesn't matter. I was going to say, I ended up with all that fur gear in my inventory still. And of course, I transferred it into the inventory of the Rex and then podded the Rex. It was primitive fur gear. I'm not going back for it. It was a worthy sacrifice. I made the joke the other day that you started playing Ark again to come find you when you stopped posting, and well, it's half real because you were living vicariously through your videos. Well, look, I'm glad they provided you some sort of entertainment. You rewinded, nothing hit me. Well, yeah. Who knows? I don't know. It does seem unlikely that ants would do that amount of damage, but obviously I took damage from something. Don't know what it was. Anyway. I'm okay with that. Bag has your stuff. Yes, the bag can keep my stuff. I'm not going back for it. Alright, what did we get? Let's have a look. Oh, I died before I could find out.
All the way.
Alright, so we should make another load of primitive fur. I just want to check out the stats of this Rex, and then go, huh? I'm going to sign off for the night. But given the fact that I'm going to die until I'm wearing fur, let's just make some straight away. Oh, I can't make enough. Oh, hang on, I've got pelt in here, I think. Because I keep dumping stuff in here. Have I got pelt? Yes, I do. Like that. And just in case it's hide that we're out of, grab that as well. I don't know, do I need fiber to make fur gear? I'm not sure. Or a Rainio can move ferries. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Okay, what did we get to? We made pants and gloves. I just as well have just checked the stats out of the Rex by the time I've done this. That, and that. Okay, can we transfer this across, please? The method of moving stuff in and out of your inventory is really messing with my head because I'm sort of switching between Ascended and Evolved now. And I keep doing the wrong one on the wrong one. Oh, okay. 301. That's quite disappointing, actually. 301 melee. Is it higher than this one? 289. Yeah, it is. That one's got the higher health. That one's got the higher stamina. Yeah, okay, so we want the stamina and the melee from this one. 750 weight. Oh, yeah. And so this one we want the health and the weight. Ideally. And then this one we just want eggs from. We don't really want that one for anything other than eggs. For kibble, probably. Because I dare say the stats on that one are worse than the other two in every case. That's okay. Hopefully once we get a male with all those stats combined, which shouldn't take too long on the breeding rates that I've got, then we can start getting decent eggs out of both females, and by then we'll probably have more females as well. All right, there we go. Goodness me. Well, that was a difficult road. So we had some wins today. We suffered some losses. The 150 Rex incident we won't talk about again. I'm going to try not to refer to that at any stage in the future. It is what it is. We'll just let go of that moment. But look, if you joined me for the stream, really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. If you missed the beginning, then it is recorded. It will be posted on YouTube shortly after it does all its processing and stuff. And I will tomorrow at some stage add sort of chapter points for where we did the missions and where we did the final sort of rec stuff and things like that in this one, and also the video from the other day, because I haven't actually done it on that one yet. So if you want to go and check those out, please do, and then you can sort of skip forward to the mission bits if that's the bits that interest you. And if you just like watching me die, then pretty much the entire video is probably something that you might enjoy and get something out of. But anyway, it is what it is. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, drop me a like, maybe subscribe if you haven't already. I'm just going to try and stream. I've said this before, regularly now on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I've done that this week. I will probably stream over the weekend, and if I do stream over the weekend, maybe hit that bell notification, and it'll tell you when I'm online. Thanks a lot for your support. Really appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one. I'm Llama, and I'm out of here.